Hey there, Louis. Good morning to you. Hope you slept well and didn't have too many weird dreams. Hey there, Taco. Hey there, Matcha. And Yo Nugget. It seems to have stabilized itself. I do have all connection bars at the moment, but I don't trust it. I do not trust this. I simply do not trust this. I can only assume that everything will fall down once again, because Germany hates me. It is not a very wee-woo moment. Not a very wee-woo moment. No, no, no. Well, I'm gonna hope that everything is going to stay stable now. Much unlike all of your mental conditions. Gonna be mad as well. I'm gonna be mad and sad at the same time. What is this stupid shit? By the way, my reason for being late is not that I threw up like certain other streamers. I'm not angry at you guys. I'm also not crying anymore. I did not throw up. I was just in the toilet. When the bun needs to go, the bun needs to go. Okay. Am I stay? Okay, I'm looking in the dead center. Okay, I gotta do something. I don't. You can just see my eyes the entire time looking at you, right? Looking at your ass. Can you see my eye roll? Can you see the eye roll? I guess you can kind of see the eye roll. Okay, let me get moved back a bit and move my desktop back onto the stream. Can continue on like this. Swoop, 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 swoop. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm wearing my thigh highs at the moment. Huh. I forgot what I was wearing at the start of the stream. Anyways, where is that? What's going on here? Something is wrong here. Why is it like this? Okay. I gotta. Okay, move my desk up. It's like a, you know, you can move it down and up. So it's just going up now, and now I'm moving behind my desk again. Okay. Okay, today, Digimon Time Stranger, not Time Story, Digimon Story Time Stranger. Yesterday there was the fantasy live stream. It was a bit of a lag show. Towards the end, like the first almost 3 hours worked fine. It was only the final hour that, or like final 45 minutes-ish that were that sounds like I'm sucking on a cock. Sorry. Okay. maybe I want to have... What if I have my camera over here? Which would mean that I would be looking... So if I have my camera here... Let me try this. I mean, it still means that it doesn't matter if I have my camera centered. I would need to have it centered as looking right, and then that wouldn't work. Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna have to have you guys in front of me. What if I change OBS to have you guys in front of me, so that I'm looking straight at you and not to the right to you? But then, just like and subscribe to this gorgeous VTuber. Thank you, Celestial. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a nice day, and it only gets nicer from here on out. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. I'm a bunny squirrel. Bugs Bunny. Hey, what's up, dog? It's Wabbit season. It's Wabbit season. Make sure to hunt this Wabbit. Oh God, no, okay, okay, but yeah, thank you for the sub. I am Pyro Bunferno, your friendly neighborhood bunny squirrel boy. Also, I only have one real arm. I mean, oh, there comes it. I hunt this Wabbit if you let me. I'm also not wearing any pants. I'm wearing thigh highs at the moment. I could take them off. For just a moment, I guess. Let me just make sure to... No, I like my leggings. But I can have my tummy hole open. Even though you... It's kind of funny that because of this perspective, you will never see my tummy hole. And why is my mouth not moving? That's an issue. Okay, let me try to fix this. Now it's moving somewhat again, but why wasn't it? Okay, wait if I okay, I guess it was because my microphone was in front of my mouth and it wasn't registering the movement. Can I have mouth tracking together with sound? There was an option for that, I think. YouTube Studio. There it is. Advanced lip sync. I just got older puppeteering more. Okay. But anyways, yeah, today has been a good day. Let me start with yapping a bit. Let me start a tiny bit of yap before we get into Digimon. But I was starting to get prepared for more stuff here and there, to clean my room a bit more. I got a package from England today, Britain, Great Britain, the United Kingdom, as they all call it. Because I don't call it very united. I think it's a kingdom. Nah, it's not even really a kingdom. It's barely. It's not even that great. What is it? But yeah. I got a Digimon packet with it. There were check the mouth sensitivity and adjust it. Taco, you should know how sensitive my mouth is, shouldn't you? Let me go back into YouTube Studio. It's under settings. Right. It was in this tab. Then eye smile, eye, brow, mouth. Is it mouth or jaw? I think it's jaw. Probably his jaw. So if I lower this a bit from 0.93 to, let's say, 0.85. No, this is my jaw. Where's mouth? Shrug. Pucker. Where is it? Cheek puff. Tongue out. Mouth form. Mouth open. Mouth open. Mouth. It should track from my mic a bit, but I still don't think it's as, like, you can see that it works. I think my mouth is moving pretty well while I'm talking, maybe in other times as well, and I'm not sure if it's only like the phone tracking or if it's also the microphone tracking. It seems to be working fine when I'm mostly focusing and just also verbalizing very cleanly, but the moment I start focusing less on talking and less on how my mouth moves, I feel like it doesn't track as cleanly anymore. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna make it slightly more something, I guess. I think that works fine. Anyways, but yeah, I got a package from the United Kingdom for Digimon stuff. There were some, some sticky Digimon stuff for the second Digimon card game anniversary, which, like the English second card game anniversary. I bought quite a few booster boxes while I was in Japan that we are still going to open at some point in the stream. Yep. But that is for the English card game, which technically has been one of the first English things that I've gotten now. There also was a tiny, like a leather box where you can put cards in, and like some promo cards and all that stuff. I mean, you can probably hear the leather opening thing. Yeah. But yeah, can help me later if I want. Okay, we can see that. We can try. I think it's mostly fine, but we can always try to optimize things here and there. Yum. Okay, let me see. What are these guys talking about? Okay, now I'm just getting into Digimon. I just want to play the game, man. I played the demo for how long? I can check that because it's Steam as well. I played the demo for 3.8 hours, so I'm not even sure if I'm going to transfer the save file from the demo or if we're just going to play through the demo again. But we will see. I'm gonna stop my BGM for a moment. And I'm gonna remove my desktop again. Remove me. Woo! It's a green screen, that's why you can't see me at the moment. Gonna remove you guys for a moment, and then we're gonna get this going here. And then we're gonna get the game going. Is here. I technically want to move the game. Game language, English, character voices, Japanese. Graphics settings, let's make it windowed for a moment so that I can move it over to the right screen. Which still means you guys will see me You guys will see me freaking... If I'm not looking at chat, I'm looking to the right because now that's where the game is. I don't know what's smart. Do I want the game to the right or do I want you guys to the right? I don't... Either you see me to look to the right the entire time because I want to look at chat, or you're gonna see me look to the right because that's where the game is. I think I need to have you guys there. I think you guys are supposed to be there. That feels more correct. Because chat is right, right? Chat is right. Chat is always right. Also gotta have this one up. There's the watch streak, guys. And we're going in here into the borderless mode. Is there anything I need to change? Frame rates can stay on 60. I think it is all fine. Oh, the brightness. Comparing, it's just you prefer brightness by comparing the left and right images. I mean, I'm not sure. I probably am just going to go with 0. +1 has something. I think I'm just going with 0. Yeah, agree. Agree. Please don't make me read all of this. Demo version, yeah, okay. Okay, but they automatically imported my demo version because they didn't uninstall it. Whelp. Whelp. Okay. Be ready for one of the greatest games of 2025. Additional Digimon episode pack 1 are available. You need the Door of Truth in the in-between fate there. Oh yeah, it's all of these things. All of the DLCs. All of the DLCs. I'm actually thinking, because I didn't really play... But the thing is, if I do play with a new game now, then of course I will have to spend the first freaking 4 hours playing that part that I played already. I do remember most of it, but I'm not sure. You guys probably don't know it. But I think it's still for the best that I just start with this save file here. Pyro hard. Because I'm very hard. We're loading into the save file. And I get... This was where the demo ended? I'm so okay, I'm actually confused where I am. Digimon setup. This is where I was? I'm so confused, Where? Is there... Wait. Okay, I'm actually confused. Digiline. Let's meet up later on the roof. Unknown caller. We'll have to analyze this. Alright, we're currently... We're something transported back in time. Digimon. Hiro Saki Saka. For some reason we were... Okay, I'm lost. Ah! I was... We're from Mineramon and Coronamon. Oh, hurry, the egg. It's always... It's correct. Not the other precious egg of the great guardian, egg thief. Okay, this was the gods talking to each other. And then we were back in the human world. Yeah, it's my first playthrough of Shike. Shike? I only played the demo. That's why I'm not at the very beginning of the game. But it is my very first playthrough. There are materials nearby. I don't really have any plans to be cool, try doing a daring stunt. Everyone likes watching those, huh? Maybe I'll do a bungee jump or play chicken. Okay, I don't really have any plans for my Digimans, like into what they should digivolve. Can I look at their... Okay, I can look at the Digivolutions here. Did I want anything specific? I wanted something new at least, so it wouldn't be an Agumon. So it's just going to... I'm just going to level it more. JP voice lines, that's rare. It's rare? I feel like... I feel like everyone I know has played with JP. I don't have any plans for you guys. If I have to do anything, I would probably go with GeoGreymon. I know Digimon, so it is my first playthrough, but I do know things. Even though I have Hackmon, I don't see Hackmon being in my final team. I could... I'm not sure. Of course, I can go Pegasusmon. I don't... Technically, if I could reconvert him... Shouldn't he be able to evolve? See anyone non-JP stream with JP voice lines? Huh, that's interesting. Well, I do like. I just am a weeb. I'm just a weeb, so I like Japanese voices in general. Is one of those Terriamon? Patamon? By the way, if I'm asking things, I still want to say please don't tell me. Because I want to discover everything myself, basically, even if I'm just being blind. Like, I know that's Patamon. This is, Lucemon. Is it called Lucemon, even as the child? Then I'm not sure about the other ones. This one looks like Sonic. But not sure, not sure. You... I don't really have any goals for you, and I guess you could go with the Gaomon line. But let's see. We're just gonna continue for now. I guess it's only 3 fighters. Yeah, that's all fine. We're all good. And we can just go down here. Oh, there's a Warmon! Actually, Warmon would be a nice member. That's not Warmon, that's not Lucemon, that's clearly Charizard. And people find all things for themselves. Yeah. I'm the kind of person that just despises spoilers. Is the game too loud, by the way? I can, of course, adjust the game if it's too loud. You know what, I can just do standard attacks. They are just Wormons. And Agumon should be able to finish off that one guy. I'm also just a big fan of turn-based combat, to be honest. I think it's a lot of fun, and all that action RPG stuff, it is also fun, but, you know, sometimes you just have to return to the classic turn-based and have more fun with the like that. And Digimon in itself, we waited so long for this game. It's insane. Beat an enemy for the first time, sure. I'm going to make it slightly less loud. Why is my... Oh, because I... Why is my controller... Please? Whoops. I now know why my controller wasn't working. I was just tapped out. Digivice. You're gonna see me look at this stuff a whole lot. Okay, so this one can digivolve now. I probably should level it more, but I'm just gonna throw it into this Digivolution instantly. You maybe turn up your mic a bit more. I could move it directly in front of my face instead of to the right, but then I would need to move my camera a bit to another position. If I have it like this, because I didn't have it in front of me so that my face could get seen more properly, but I think I should be a bit more louder I can still give myself a bit of a gain filter. Noise scale, we don't care. Is it called expander? Compressor, limiter. I guess it's expander. Expander. No, it's not expander. What the frick? Why is my OBS in German? It's Verstärkung. Let's enhance it by 5 decibels and see if that's fine. Okay, let's make 4.9. I made it 4.9 decibels louder. And when I cough, it suddenly is extremely loud, I guess. Okay, wait, if I have it... If I made it a bit louder, and then now move it to my left side, then it should still be fine for you guys, right? If I have it here, I could give it even more gain, technically. But is this okay? Favorite Digimon. Bless you. Thank you. I think if I have to really choose a favorite Digimon, I would probably go with Terriermon. Terriermon and Kalumon, so of course Tamers, have been very, very big parts of my childhood and stuff. Oh, I didn't even want to destroy that. I cannot do anything here. Okay. Even though there's a path, technically, I cannot actually do this path. Let's analyze it. But I can't destroy this, okay. But why is there a path? But I do also like Kotemon. And the bird line. Not Birdramon. You know, the... Rapidmon is cool as well. Keramon. Oh, I do need to check in all of the names. Keramon was from the... Keramon was from this one, right? Tsumemon going into Keramon. Yeah. I could go for Black Wargreymon or something. I could also go for Bilsamon. You know what? I think I'm gonna do something here. So I'm gonna have these guys here at the moment, but all these guys that we have here are not gonna be our main team. For sure not. Maybe this guy. Maybe this guy, but not sure. And into Infermon. I would be surprised as hell. I know that you love this guy. I mean, Terriermon is just really adorable. And I'm also not renaming any of these. I kind of want to have more... Oh, I could have a Kotemon, but not 200%. I want to form more babies and name them after you, like yours, chatters. And... Oh, there's a Numemon there. And then just see what you're gonna turn into. Maybe one of you can turn into a hot woman or something. It's not that unlikely in Digimon that somebody suddenly turns into a hot woman. Oh, it's resisted. I should technically know like some of the like, you know, elemental affinities and stuff in this game, but I'm just kind of brute forcing it, I assume. Even if I'm playing in hard mode, I don't think the game is going to be too hard. I think it's gonna be mostly fine. It's still just... Hard mode in Digimon basically just means that the characters are gonna have a lot more health. Not necessarily that it will be harder. Hello, Nyaromon. Oh, they got Nyaromon and... What's this guy's name again? Buka. Indeed, especially if it's a cat. Yeah, cats... I was about to say cats have the tendency to get sexy, but I feel like that can sound very wrong. It can sound indeed very wrong. Hello, Bitamon. My Spitamon weak against my fire attack? Oh, it's not weak against my fire attack, it's weak against my... Is it Data? So there's Virus, Data, and a third one. But I'm not sure what the third one was. Virus, Data, and... Vaccine! Virus is weak against Vaccine. Virus is weak against Vaccine. Vaccine is weak against Data. And Data is weak against Virus. That was the... Yo, it's Tapirmon, but I can't attack this guy. Okay, I can actually attack this guy. I hesitated. No, he's shooting his sticky thing all over my Agumon. Screw that guy. I'm using my X arts. Oh, I think it's a buff. I know it's cross arts. Bring out the gun. Which was my effect right now? It's damage up, right? Oh, like Omni boost. Okay, I got the Omni boost. So let's use that to defeat the Wormon. I have no idea. I'm just gonna try it. It should at least be neutral, I guess. Oh, it's actually good. Okay. So we can deal with this guy instantly. And I assume this is neutral? Yeah. But Agumon should be able to finish off the Wormon. Are you serious? Are you serious? Man, that's annoying. Okay, let's finish off the worm. Chat, would you still like me if I was a worm? I mean, I'm already a rabbit squirrel, but would you like me if I was a worm? Okay. I can't attack this guy, Bakuman. Oh, that's okay. I'll just attack you myself. My bad, man. I don't know. I felt like he was on the wall, so I couldn't get him. Like this Numemon. He's just chilling over there. And my Agumon just teleports, and now he's here. I was, by the way, the reason why I couldn't hit them was because I was clicking R instead of RT. So technically I should change him into... but it's the same, so it doesn't make sense. And I don't want any of my babies in here, of course. So he's just gonna stay in there, and he's just gonna do a normal attack. Sure, as long as you aren't a roach. I'm a worm, baby. I'm worming it up over here. I always forget. Numemon was a champion, right? Because of how it looks and how it acts and how it is like portrayed in the story and stuff, I always forget if it's a rookie or a champion. But I think it was a champion. I'm pretty sure it was a champion. So, my lead sweet little squirrel bunny, do you have a Blue Sky account? Technically I do. But I think I still haven't renamed it into Bunny. Bunny Squirrel. I think it's still on the other name. I just gotta get there because I kinda let Blue Sky, I just ignored it at some point because at the first point everyone was like, yeah, we're gonna go for Blue Sky, and then nobody went for Blue Sky, so I was like, okay, then I don't need to be here either. I really do think they kinda just have a lot of health. I don't... like, they don't necessarily deal a lot of damage to me. But I wish to tag on both platforms with what I want to draw. Looking forward to that. But yeah, I'm gonna send you, or I'm gonna send it on my server maybe, my Blue Sky as well. I don't know if I have it linked in my card. I don't even know if I have my card linked on my Twitch. I have it linked on my Twitter account for sure. Yo, he just threw poop at me! And I didn't consent. I want to look at the convert scales. Okay, we can get a Bukamon for sure. Actually, I'm wondering, do I don't even know. Of course this needs to be leveled higher, but I don't think any of these are Terriamon. Daring personality, tolerant personality. I don't see it here. And I don't think the bank gets XP. That's Gomamon, and I have no idea about anyone else here. Holy, these silhouettes. Do I want Impmon? You know what, I could maybe put Impmon in here instead of Dracomon, so I have a Virusmon for now. And then put it in here instead of Ryudamon, and then I have a trio that works. And then I can... set up. Toggle info, no. Back. Load enhancements. No, that was leveling them up. Digimon, no. Mission, Digiland, system, item. No. Agent, cross arts, costumes. Huh. I don't want to run around like Tai. I'm just gonna stay in the standard outfit. Where can I rename these guys? Is it here? Change name with this button. Okay, hello? Hello? Okay. This is our boy Matcha. It has to be. And this guy can only digivolve into one path. There's just no other choice. It's Matcha. And I mistyped. Holy shit. Matcha. Confirm. We got Matcha or Impmon. Ooh. There's still many silhouettes I can't recognize. Some people still use Blue Sky, mostly artists. I mean, there are people that use it, sure. But it was not the wave as, like, some people made it appear to be, of people leaving. Do I even want Ryudamon in here right now? I don't really technically care too much about Ryudamon. I think I'm just gonna set up and throw it out for this one. Let me look at the Digivolution lines again. What are you? Godsimon and one I don't know. Don't care. I don't need another virus. I could go for Gotsumon and turn it into Meteormon or something, but that's boring. So we're just gonna stay like this. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we were here and we can walk 5 more steps. What is the wrong path? Wait, I came from here. Already the game is running. Oh, the Warmon respawned. Kill! Doesn't have an algorithm, so discoverability is non-existent. That's true, there was that issue. Peppa Prefu! You know what? I think I might just farm the worm. Maybe is this enough to get Worma to 200% already? Was this game showing me the percentage at the start of the run of the match or at the end? I'm not sure at how much my Wormons are. Because while Lewis did say he likes Caramon and stuff, it's at 100%. I could see Lewis being my worm. That's a sentence. That's certainly a sentence. That's certainly a sentence, yeah. That sentence made even me blush a bit. Hehe. Just make a neutral attack. That one is weak. And we do another Pepper Breath. Yeah, try to attack my Agumon, not like he cares. Hell Crusher! And with the next Agumon, we're just gonna make sure I make Pepper Breath. Pepper Breath! By the way, for everyone watching, you might already have noticed it, but my playstyle... Oh my... This is the second Tarpimon that literally ate my ass. As you already noticed from my playstyle, I am a rather slow player. I like taking my time, I like exploring, I like doing basically everything there is. So you will see my slow progression. I like that basically every Digimon has their own custom, like they all got their, and it's all voiced like their special moves. Wow, he missed one attack and that's why this little shit survived. Is this enough? Salmon! Why is he talking about salmon? Salmon! Matcha must be hungry. Truly craves the sushi. Get that HP spray. Why is running on... I mean, running on B makes sense, but it feels so wrong considering I have to also do camera control with the right stick. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Wait a second, I'm a bunny, not a I'm a rabbit, not a cat. Talking about cat, I need to message a certain cat at some point. Can I press the... Okay, I can press in the left stick to run? Okay, thank you, thank you. That is actually good information. There's not a worm. I need to message a certain cat. Because that certain cat did offer me to teach me something that I could use as a Twitch toggle. So I do need to DM her and learn those tricks that she was talking about. And then you get another Twitch toggle once I'm done with preparing it. It's gonna be a good one, but it also depends on my skills a bit. Why are you both still alive? That's annoying. Why are you still both alive? Yeah, Matcha, master your strength. This status change occurs on once the Digimon's HP falls below 30%. This Digimon will master its strength and enter a brave status. I see, so it's like a last-ditch effort. It's basically like Torrent or Großbrand. What's the other name? Torrent? Torrent? Torrent is the water one. Großbrand is the fire one. And Notdinger is the plant one, the grass one. It's the third tapir in a row! Oh my god, he almost killed Matcha. Fun thing is that I actually did forget the freaking the German name for torrent. Wasser. What's the German name for torrent? I can't die. Be happy that this isn't a Nuzlocke. So I think I'm going down this path first. After everyone is healed. By the way, this is an interesting feature of like, oh, when you stand around for a bit, then all of your Digimon get fully healed. I'm not entirely sure if I think that's good or if I don't like it. But I mean, I guess I'm neutral. Yeah, we grilled that fish. Now let's kill Muchomon as well. Wait, Matcha still has the buff of being almost dead even though I healed him? It just remains for... he still has it for 2 turns. Be able to defeat this guy. Matcha should be neutral against him. Hey, I'll save you a trip to the hospital. I mean, that's true, It kinda just makes it easier and that you don't have to carry around you basically use the items only in combat then. It kind of makes it so that the items are really just combat focused stuff, which isn't bad per se. Let's go this direction first. SPI attachment. Yeah, and not this time, Tapirmon. Not this time. Not this time, you stinky Tapir. How many worms do I still need to defeat? Digimon convert. I can make another Bukama. I still need a few more worms. Die, Nyaromon. And then the other one can also die. It's always these babies trying to fight against the grown-ups. Man. Next one. It's 3 of them. My pepper breath should be enough to... I mean, I'm just gonna damage this guy. Then Matcha can finish the Muchomon. And you can finish the Biomon, and then Agumon can take care of the rest. Okay. What's up with these Tapirmons always just flying around? These little dipshits, they're hiding from me. stop flying around like that. That's illegal. Tapirmon is... Was Tapirmon even in Hacker's Memory? I mean, I haven't finished Hacker's Memory either, so I can't really say. But was Tapirmon in Cyber Sleuth? I don't remember it. Like, I know Tapirmon, but I don't remember it being in Cyber Sleuth. Because technically I would like to use Digimon that just weren't in Cyber Sleuth. But of course I will probably return back to using some of my favorites as well. Like, I already know one Digimon for sure that I will put in my team. But I need to find it. This seems like story, so I'm turning around. But why is it story? Shouldn't this way lead to the story? It seems like there's a way out. Let me just finish this. It's the swear there are no cops. It's always... There's no police around here, we're safe. Yeah, I can... Okay, we can make a Nyaromon. And we can make a Pagumon. I don't... Okay, they do get XP. I could make a Tapirmon or I could make a Gaomon. I don't necessarily recognize the other two. No, wait, this is a Renamon, I think. Not sure about this one. Which means I'm most interested in this one, even though I like Gaomon. I can make this one now. So wait, we have Agumon, Gilmon, Dracomon, Kotemon, Betamon, and this looks like Shoutmon. But of course, also I technically should level them higher. I shouldn't evolve them at level 5 or 6. They should be evolved at like level max. Okay, Muchimon, you're next. Damn, it resists fire. Sure. Let me just finish the Muchimon and then the Hackmon or Hackmon. Has it always been Hackmon? I'm pretty sure this Digimon's name is Hackmon and not Hackmon. I think in Cyber Sleuth it also was Hackmon, but I'm pretty sure it's Hackmon. Let me just kill this one. Muchomon is still alive, huh? I see how it is. It's supposed to be Haku, Japanese for white. Boom, headshot. But wouldn't hack also make sense, or is it just like the double? Is it entendre, like the double meaning of that? Oh, it's Haku for being white or clean or something, but it's also hack for being the Digimon Jesus that hacks into the mainframe to clean something. Holy shit, these Numemons have so much HP. That's so annoying. Well, hello there, Ken. The double meanings. Yeah, still love using those. Yep, that's the Japanese for you. I hope you had a nice day, Ken. Or maybe it started only for you, and it's starting to get nicer now that the bun is here to please you, to make it nicer for you. Let's move on from that. Yeah, let's move on from that. It's English, man! It's not my first language. It is 2 p.m, silly rabbit. Okay. I mean, it's 2 p.m for yous. It's 7 p.m for me's. Matcha. I was just being like, oh, it's going to be more fun now that he's here with me. But I said the wrong thing. Why do I have 5 Discord pings? What the fuck? Seems like everybody's going live now. Baby flame. Nice hit. Nice hit. Yo, he's pissing at me. The piece of shit is pissing at me. That's not very nice. I guess this is locked right now, which means, oh yeah, I need to go to the other place to, you know, to continue. I did want to check if I had, if that was fine. Could make a Hackmon here. I could go, I mean, I don't want to go for Salamon. Going for Lunamon could be fun, or going for the Digimon from the boss from Digimon Savers. Do I want to go? I guess I could go for the Shoutmon. The Shoutmon at least is like a line that I have not seen too much of. I don't really care about any of the Agumon paths. Agumon is just currently like one of my stronger mons. Like the current one that's set is Matcha because it already has a nickname. That's the only one that is like set in stone. Okay, I attacked it first. Peppa Breath. I do need to stand still after this battle for a bit so that Hakamon can heal a bit. Man. Okay, and then we finish it off with some normal attacks. Okay, then we return back to that outer space. I mean, I do need to go back to the space where the Wormons spawned, because I still need to fight like 2 or 3 more Wormons, maybe? I don't think I'm gonna go down the route for Imperial Dramon, even though I do like Pale Dramon and stuff. I think I'm just gonna go for something else. Not sure what that something else could be, but it could be something else. $180. Ugh, so I need 20% more. Where's that final one? I just need one more Wormon, I think. Then we can add our second member to the team. Hello, Muchamon. Do you have a Wormmon in your battle? No. Hey there, Clash. I hope you have a nice day, and it's only getting nicer from here on out. Welcome to this fantastic stream. My name is Pyro Bunferno, your local rabbit squirrel boy. Nice to meet you. Let's kill this bird. Let's make some yakitori. It's not supposed to be alive. Murder! 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 I'm perfectly sane, by the way. I mean, I need to go down this path. Was there a Wormmon here? There could be a Wormmon here, but it didn't respawn yet, I guess. And there's a Nyaromon here. Nyaromon spawns together with Puka, not Puka, the other Mon. It's your first playthrough? Yeah! I played the demo, like when the demo released, and only now found the time to, you know, get to play the main game. So I'm pretty much at the beginning. Please no spoilers. I really hate spoilers, and I would like to discover the game for myself. I know a few things here and there, and of course I have my theories, you know, because I know it's like the theme for the game. But yeah, still, no spoilies. I never met anyone that's perfectly sane. Yeah, they are a rarity. There's not that many people like me that are perfectly sane. Most of the VTubers are insane. What all Digimon you're gonna get? I actually don't have a perfect plan what I want to get. I'm gonna have an Impmon that's gonna turn into a Beelzemon, probably. Because I know that's one of the favorites from my friends. But besides that, I'm gonna have a Terriermon and turn it into something, but not sure into what. And then I want a Wormmon, but I also don't know what the Wormmon is gonna turn into. And from there on, there's another Digimon that I want, but you're gonna find that out when I get it. I've not played any Digimon game but the DS ones. Like the Digimon Story of the Fire or Moon character on it, like Coronamon and Lunamon? Or which one? Also grinding for Beelzemon. Beelzemon is just cool. It's a very obvious favorite pick. It was insanely cool in Tamers. It also had an appearance in Fusions, but I never finished Fusions. And it's just a cool one in general. Dawn and Dusk, yeah, Dawn and Dusk were the names for the Digimon stories on the DS. I never played those. That should be enough for a 200% Wormmon. Yeah. Let's make another Bukamon as well while we're at it. Digimon World DS. There comes our worm. I could consider putting a Kotemon in my team. Or I could also Digivolve you into a Wormmon, but you know, I don't care. I do have all of these, so you're just gonna level more until I get the mouse. You're gonna level more. I could turn you into Kotemon here. But I do want to level you more. Same way I want to level you more until you turn into this Digimon. And then we're gonna set up and put the Wormmon into my team instead of... What is Wormmon? It's free. I think I'm just gonna throw out the Kotomon for now because I don't care too much about it. And I'm just gonna I'm just gonna Digivolve the Koromon into the Heckmon, so I have... not Heckmon, into the Shoutmon. So I have it in my Pokédex. What's the word? It's not the Digidex, it's the field guide. My most favorite Digimon is Gallantmon Crimson. That one is sick as well. That one is sick as well. This was the best Digimon ever made. Can't change my mind. Also got the best redemption arc in anime. My favorite is Ragnar Lordmon. It's a free worm indeed. It's... it truly is a free worm. Now let's look at my free worm and change its name. My free worm. My free worm. You're staying on the bench until you're a bit higher level. Mine was cool too. I used to have this card from the old TCG. Damn, the old TCG, the trading card game. That just shows how old you are. Truly a male hag. I didn't want to go here. Stop doing me! I don't want to fight any more battles. I'm a pacifist. I never want to kill anyone. He said after killing so many worms just to have a wormmon. There's the Elecmon. That's gonna turn into a Leomon and die. I don't know, by the way. That's just whenever I see Elecmon, I think about Leomon and then death. Damn, it can't talk. Cool. Oh no, Raremon! And not because it's extremely rare. I didn't expect there to be a boss fight. What is the loading in the bottom right? It's rare how bad his breath is. Okay, so first of all, we're just gonna use my X art because why not? It should still just be the Omni boost, I think. I know there's a freaking cross art that is just a lot of damage, but I don't have that. I'm gonna need to use... Wait, what type is Raremon? Raremon is a virus, so Agumon is strong against it, so I do need to... I'm just gonna attack with Agumon. We can also attack with our boy Impy, Matcha. Cutscene. Oh, she's stepping in. I laugh. That's something, that's a nitpick for me for anything. When it's always, they have all the time of like, you idiot, what are you doing? You need to run. And then the thing looks for a moment until it starts running away. And it's like, dude, you had all this time? You had all this time, and you couldn't just run away together with it? I also started my playthrough 4 days back, and currently my team consists of Raptor Dramon, Magna Angemon, Devimon, Greatmon, Bauhupmon, and Stubaigermon. Only ultimate is Magna Angemon. This is also my starter Patamon. I did start with a Patamon, but it currently is just existing at the moment, I think. Oh no, Matcha! Damn it, it really has it out for you, Matcha. Peppa Breath. That's good damage. Matcha can also attack with another summon, and then I can use Hakumon to heal Matcha. HP capsule on Matcha. Domo. You know what? Damn, okay, no items? Sure, then just make a normal attack. Sludge. That's the Pokemon move! Damn, it poisoned me. Holy shit, it almost killed Matcha again. Digimon, digital monsters! Welcome, Cozy! I hope you had a nice day, or maybe you're just starting into it, and it's only going to get nicer from here on out as you spend it together with me. I mean, this is not a Nuzlocke or anything, so I can't just throw in everything I have. It will probably kill Matcha here. It also killed Hakumon. Well, then Lewis can come in for Matcha. I didn't expect the boss fight to happen, so this one might actually be rather close, and then one Yamon can come in. Be able to digivolve into the 15 DLC Digimon are already out. There's some extremely cool ones. What kind of copyright words they did not invent? That is true. Nickname all Digimons in your team? Well, yeah, all 6 that I have. And I'm probably just gonna have the 6 and nothing really else. So I'm gonna have 6 people. You're right, I've been helping someone learn Diablo Fear a bit better. Damn, Diablo. Haven't heard that one in a bit. Diablo 4 was also pretty pay to win, right? Like, it's fun to play, but it technically, if you want to be like at the top and everything, it kind of was pay to win, right? I at least need to make sure that Agumon stays alive, because Agumon is like my main source of damage. So I'm just gonna focus on that. We can do another Wind Claw. It's more D3. Damn, Lewis! Just blocking the sludge? Now shoot your sticky goo all over that monster. Neba neba netto. Yeah, slow it down. Speed control. It's all about speed control. Yeah, I'm playing on hard difficulty. E4 is a lot more grinding for loot. That was a lot of damage. If I slow it, I wonder if I can stack it. But I mean, I'm gonna 100% chance of 50%. 100% chance of 50% reduction of speed. Okay, can I reduce its speed even more though? I don't think it's stackable. Nah, it's just gonna keep it at 3. Okay, it poisons my baby. And it's probably gonna kill Lewis and the baby. Oh my god, Lewis, you beast! You just stand back up again. You're like, nah, boss, I'm not done yet. No, I did not hear no bell. Beta, neba is sticky. Yeah. You know what? Make sure I can't let Lewis go down now. I played on hard. Wasn't that bad, but it was worse than Cyber Sleuth Emo. Did Cyber? You can tell me that. I don't care too much about that spoiler in that sense, Matcha. Cyber Sleuth had its issue because it did have multiple battles where you freaking had to what's the word? You had they had instant death moves. They had instant death moves, which are just majorly annoying. Do they have less instant death moves in this game? Let's make it sticky again. I mean, Agumon is for sure the MVP in this battle. He did most of the damage. But Lewis, for a level 1 that I did not expect to use at this moment, you're doing a lot of work, man. The speed control, just reviving yourself. Gotta love shooting your Digimon. For real, when you pull out that gun, that's the best feeling in the world. Truly, truly, like the United States of America. The eagle screams for all of us. You know what, I'm using my spray here. It's not like it's rare. I only had one, but it's whatever. I don't believe there was a single boss out there with an instant death move. At least I don't remember any. I also think, if I have to say that, I think instant death moves are kinda lazy. Like, you know, where's the fun in that? It's not even like increasing the challenge too much. It's just kinda lazy of like, swoop, you're dead. Oh my god. You know, the bald eagle doesn't actually make that noise. It's actually a falcon. I mean, falcons are cooler than bald eagles anyway. But I'm planning to do so. There's one, I think. Shiroki?
まずいな。あいつらも来てやがる。クーちゃん大丈夫かな。クーちゃん？クークー泣くからクーちゃん。ここで寂しそうにうずくまっていたの。
Aw, she's sweet. I'm still not entirely sure. We left off confused because in the demo we had this entire sequence on the roof and there was this girl as well, Inori I think is her name, and then she got picked up by this giant monster and then the rift opened up and then the giant arm came in and all of that was happening and now we're here. So I think we're kind of time traveled back into the past, but I don't have any confirmation yet.
こっちから外に出られるはずだ。急げ。でもヒロコはあいつのことだ。うまく逃げてるだろう。さあ、こっちが捕まる方を心配しろ。
Climbing out of the manhole.
まったくお前たちってやつは。ごめんなさい。まさか本当にあんなことがあるなんて思ってなかったから。とにかく帰るぞ。お説教はそれからだ。あ、はい。ところでそっちの人は？
It's like, who's this? What happened after we split up?
あれからって私たちどこかで会ったことありました？すみません、覚えてない。でもそんな個性的。
What's that supposed to mean? I'm dripped out. This is fashion sense, girl.
おしゃべりは後にするんだ。まずはここを離れるのが先決だ。さあ、行くぞ。
Damn, her dad has a lot of sense. Yeah, this is the thing where the battle took place on top. Yeah, we for sure traveled into the past. Yeah, where is this? Or rather, when is this?
ここは東京だけど、そういうことじゃなくて。どうしたんだ？ぼーっとして。疲れたならうちで休んでいったらどうだ？このすぐ近くだからな。その格好は目立つし、公安に見つかったら面倒だろ。あんたは恩人だし、何より詳しく聞きたいことがある。というか、それを聞くまで返すつもりもないが、あんたが良ければしばらく泊まってくれてもいい。
Yeah, good.
問題なのか？
そうじゃなくて、いつもだったらそんなことしないっていうか、年頃の娘に近づくなとか、悪い虫はあっち行けとか。
Girl, it's not like we're flirting here right now. It's not like you're even my type.
それはなんだ。母さんの分までお前を大切にしないと。あの世に行った時に怒られるからな。
私は大丈夫だよ。だからそろそろ。
Look at the voice acting. Look at the character emotions in the face. A certain other monster catcher could never. Remember Mark, right? Mark?
お父さんもお父さんの人生を。
Dude, you're still in high school.
その話は終わりだ。
Mark.
とにかく我が家に帰るとしよう。お説教のことを忘れるなよ。
Who's Mark? I don't think I remember that name. I'll take it as a no. Yeah, that seems accurate enough. Mark? Huh? Open your eyes. Oh, and now we're back here. Okay, this is confusing me. So when we go to bed, we just travel back into time? But she should remember that as well. So it's not like one timeline of what's going past. It's like multiple timelines. Oh wait, no, this is still the same place. We just went to sleep. This is not the digital world. This is still at her, this is now at her home. I was jumping to the gun at the moment. Look at that dream catcher. It's the girl to be protected. Why annoy yourself about other games when playing this great game? Don't you like talking about other things? I mean, I do like Pokemon, but I do like shit-talking Pokemon as well. Okay, so yeah, they're talking about it openly. That is true, we're talking through our phone through timelines. This is just like a sci-fi anime. She's just ignoring me. She doesn't even want to interact with that thought. Oh wait, the sun went down. Give me a second. Sun went down. The sun went down. I need to go here. Give me a second. Do this. Let me. We're going into night mode. Remove this. This one needs to be moved up. And I also need this. Where is this? This one needs to be moved up. Copy this, move this here, copy this in here. I need to change the file for this. Something seems wrong. Assets. Here. And the overlays gaming. I need this one, I think. Yeah. And I need this one and pull this here. Or moving this here, and then I can delete this. I can recheck. This still should. Oh no, this is showing the same thing. Okay, let me Control Z this. I can just switch between day and night. Okay, we're night mode though. The moon has risen. Chat should be there. You guys should reappear at any point. Because you're above the thing. Yeah, it should work. Okay, and now I can go back into game. Okay, let's digivolve you into the last Digimon. I don't know, you should be the one that the little gecko guy. You guys are taking your sweet time to reappear on chat. Well, there's a message now. Are there other games that don't annoy you? So yesterday I played Fantasy Life I, which I really like. And then other games, huh? I do like Apex Legends, but I can get annoyed from that. What other games are there? There was some other game. I like Ring Fit Adventure. I always love playing that game. What other games do I mean, I do love Uma Musume. Back, had food delivery, but was listening in. Damn, what did you get delivered? What kind of great food are you having? Romansovia. Interesting. Let's ignore the woman and go in this room instead. Damn, I can't go in there. Can I leave the home? No. They got an interesting cat statue here. And 2 home keys, a little cacti. And an interesting picture. They seem to be well traveled. Not sure what sort of picture this is portraying. And this is some sort of cinema? Yo, they got a vacuum cleaner. Sheesh. We're looking at the inner structure. Look at the light switches here. Huh. This house has a very Japanese vibe to it, to be honest. Pizza, fries, and peas. Peas. Yo, they got a poster of me! I mean, pizza sounds nice. I'm probably gonna have pizza tomorrow. Oh, you don't want me to go into your room? Sure. You're not talking too much, don't worry. Oh my god, her detective is a cyber sleuth!
私はそろそろ学校に行きますね。
I'm actually not entirely sure if this game takes place in the same reality as Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Chicken and gravy pie. It's about time I leave for school. Sure.
その間に何かあった時連絡できるように。レジラインの
Like, I know that Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth play in the same world, of course, because they also interact with each other in a way, but not sure about where this game comes in, because we have like an entirely different digital world. Technically, Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth didn't even have a digital world. They had Eden, which is a digital world, but it's not like a digital world the same way that Humeros or the other ones are. It's a different server, Pyro. Yeah, the digital world, but the real world. Enough for 2 people? I guess, yeah. They got enough for 2 people. 3 could be enough, but it would be a bit scarce. They gotta look at that old phone, holy shit. And the fax machine as well. Did it just say the fax machine is not being used? No signs of use. That's interesting. It's just a decoration fax machine. Looks like an anime poster. Must be pretty popular if they're hanging it in the living room. Dude, can you not recognize that this is literally you? Interesting poster. 2 bags of bread? Ugh. Cutlery. There's some forks, spoons, and chopsticks, but I don't see any knives. Interesting. A lot of books. Sheesh. They get more dishes here. Yo, look at that spice rack. They got all the spices over there. More spoons and forks. This family does not like knives. Like, even on the thing here on the side, they got a ladle, they got a tongue, they got the freaking pans, they got the cooking stuff, but no knives. Did they hide all the knives before I came here, being scared of me? They don't have a knife license. I heard knife counts as weapon in Japan, so they don't tend to have them around. But at their homes, I mean, Shaik, I sure, not carrying them around on your person, but I feel like in your home for eating, people have knives. Look at all of these people just messaging me. Holy shit, I'm famous. Can I just ignore her dad? No. Okay. How far does it let me go? Here? Nope. How far does it let me go here? Nope. Jitensha. Bicycle. So many humans. I'm also a human. Trust me. To be honest, his office Looks like he's more successful than our little boss lady from Cyber Sleuth.
はいつでもできる。気楽なフリーの探偵ってやつだからな。しかし昨日はすごかったな。位相電子生命体デジモンだったか。
So they don't know about Digimon in this world, but they know Digiline and stuff they call their freaking messaging form.
実は私も訳があって一般人が知らない情報に詳しくてね。位相電子生命体って単語を聞いたことがある。しかしあんたは私以上に詳しそうだ。
So they name Digimon face electron life forms in this world. So they 100% are not the same world as Hacker's Memory. I'm sure it's a different human world. The same way when in Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth, I think her name was Rika, the one with the All Force V-Drama. When she appeared, she also came from a different Earth. So they're the same way. There are multiple Digimon worlds. There's also multiple human worlds that look similar enough or something.
ま、そう言うしかないだろうな。そのくらいはわかる。何せ。
I like how understanding he is.
私も昔はそういう仕事をしていた。経験者として簡単に話せないのは理解している。ただ、どうしても知りたくてね。あんた、おそらくあんたは昨日の件を調査する必要がある。近くに拠点があった方が便利じゃないか。しばらくこの家を使ってくれて構わない。怪しまないでくれ。ただ知りたいだけなんだよ。あんたが知っていることを。もちろんこっちを信用できるようになったらで構わない。だから勝手に立ち去った。
You know, I really want them to give him a name. His design is pretty basic, and he's just a man with glasses. It would even be better if he was Inuri's dad, but he should have some sort of name, please. The V-Tamers Taiji, the anime Taiji.
警察、公安、あるいはヒロコとか。あいつの動画で広まったらさぞ困るだろうな。冗談だよ。今のところは。
But I'm wondering something. When we were walking around in our original timeline, they were like, oh, this anime seems to have gotten popular with the character looking like us. So I was like, okay, so the character is getting popular. Maybe we travel in the past and then people make an anime about us or something. But now we are in the past and the anime is already made. So are we going to travel even further into the past?
遅くなったが、改めて自己紹介しておこう。私の名前はミソノコウスケだ。よろしく頼む。
They actually gave him a name. Nice.
これから仕事に出るが、この家は好きに使ってくれ。
保護対象だった少女は東京都庁で出会った時のことを覚えていないようだな。それも当然だ。こちらの解析によると、君はどうやら8年前に飛ばされたようだ。
8 years. That's quite a lot. I thought it would maybe be more like 6 or 7 years. Moving on.
君のデジバイスから送られてくる情報、そして8年前の測位データなどを統合し、即席の位置情報システムをこしらえてみた。デジバイスのマップを見ながらアクセスを試みてくれ。必要があればこちらから連絡する。それでは引き続きよろしく頼む。
Damn, I now need to walk to different places. Yes, Lewis, exactly. What's the point in the Shinjuku Underground? No, there's a... Can you go on the roof here? Why would I go on the... There's gonna be... There's just gonna be a story event here. There's just gonna be a story event here. Oh, right, it's the Gherkin! I remember seeing that like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago was right? Yeah, 2 weeks ago I was still in Japan. The Gherkin. Japan has their own Gherkin. That's crazy. Shopping. What do you have? Plain t-shirt. Ramen restaurant. Hobby shop. Game center. Anime promotional street t-shirt. Sure, we can buy that. Burger shop t-shirt. Tekken 8 shirt. Pac-Man. Taiko no Tatsujin. Tales of Arise. Idol Master. Adamas logo. Digimon Beat Break shirt. Sure, let's spend 5,000 yen on that. Did I change my clothing here as well? Where can I change? Oh wait, that was somewhere in the menu. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost left the game. What was it? It was under agent costumes. Anime promotional shirts. Can I zoom in? Wasn't there a zoom in maybe somehow? Is that is that... I don't know what By the way, I love how they snuck in the freaking Digimon Beat Break shirt at some point. That was just some random update. It's just kind of crazy to me how much collab stuff is in here. It's like... Yeah, of course, Digimon makes sense. Idolmaster, that's kind of random. Tales of Arise feels kind of random to me. Same for Taiko no Tatsujin and Pac-Man. Tekken I get more, because I think Lily actually has a Digimon partner as well. In some promotional stuff or some story. I think it was in some PSP game maybe, where she appeared in a Digimon game. She had a Digimon partner. In the beat break around. And buy... Yo, as a bunny, I'm legally required to buy at least 1 carrot. Let's go into the convini. Meat wrapped rice ball, barbecue skewer, medical aid drink. That's just a spray but a different name. The story game, I believe. Yeah, it was some story game. It might have been redigitized. I'm not sure if it was redigitized. Higashi Shinjuku. Higashi Shinjuku, Jubancho intersection. Over here, okay. Give me that brown texture. Brown texture. Ew. So we go down here. Vocalize. Visage. Move. Shinjuku. One of my last meals this Japan trip was in Shinjuku. But as girl, do you legally require to buy nuts? Yes, but I haven't seen any nuts in any shops. That's why I only talked about the carrots so far. Carrots and nuts make for a good diet. There are tons of videos of weird occurrences in Nishi Shinjuku posted on the net these days. And I don't mean your ordinary scary stories here. I'm talking about explosions, bursts of flame, and huge shadows walking the streets at night. The video always gets taken down fast, so that means they must be real. Not gonna lie, I seriously believe all of it, especially since there's a cover-up going on. It all means something fishy is going on in Nishi Shinjuku. There has to be. I just know it. That's me talking. If Matcha was there, Matcha would say, nah, there's nothing fishy going on. Let's just go outside at night. Nah, that's just all fake news. There's nothing dangerous here. Mr. Zero survival instinct. Always in recovery. Look at... Man, this really has Japan vibes with it. For anyone that hasn't been in Japan, I can really tell you, all Digimon stories game, the recent ones, recent in quotation marks, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, and this game, when you're walking around Japan, this has major Japan vibes. When I came up, literally this staircase, when I was in Japan for the first time, and I just saw this in front of me, and I was like, holy shit, this looks exactly like in the game. Like, literally, this entire... It's one-to-one. More brown texture. Why is everyone pooping around there? Japan is one of the most safest countries. It is, yeah. They are... also have their issues, of course. But it is a very safe place where you can trust that nothing too bad is probably going to happen. Just walk over here on this direction. Yeah, I would do that. Don't see the problem with that. Yeah, Matcha, and that's why you are the first one to die in every horror movie. Strange phenomena? Yeah, I do hear that phrase a lot lately. But there's always been stuff like this happening, right? Even it does seem a little too frequent lately. If you're talking weird goings on, have you heard about the strange door in back alley of Kabukicho? They say it suddenly appears where there was no door before and sucks people in. Freaky, huh? Except, I also kind of want to see it, you know? I don't know the exact location, but I'm so curious. This woman is going to disappear in about a week. Oh, you got fast travel with the taxis. That's neat. I need to go up. Shinjuku Gyoen. Shinjuku Gyoen. Can't die in the horror movie if I raise up the monster. That is very puppet of you. That is very puppet of you to say. Of course the puppet would be into the whole of that horror stuff. There's also fast travel. Is there a taxi there that I don't see? Anyways, let's proceed. I'm telling you, I would make friends with the killer and be the only one surviving. Charisma stat is too high. Your charisma stat is negative much, huh?
あの男はフリーの探偵ということだが、こちらの素性は隠しておくように。もちろん、君が時間跳躍した可能性があることも。
I think the detective is already onto us.
むやみに過去に影響を与えるべきではない。それがどういう結果になる。
I think it's too late for that, sis.
例えば、アダマスが過去に実施した時間転移についての研究も、様々な事故が重なり、早い段階。
So our company actually tried researching time travel, huh?
君の養父である結城博士もその事故で。いや、すまない。結城博士の話は余計だったな。今はミッションに集中するように。頼んだぞ。
Good work, the calibration is complete, and we can now detect your coordinates with great precision. You've noticed that people are talking about anomalous phenomena, right? I've been going through posts on the internet from 8 years ago again. It seems the rumors of anomalies in the Shinjuku area started around the time you're in right now. Coincidence? I think not. One post mentions a strange light in the back alley in Kabukicho, Shinjuku. Might be some kind of anomaly. So that's your next mission. Head to this back alley in Shinjuku's Kabukicho. I don't want to go to Kabukicho. I've been there once and I don't like it. And I still need to play the Yakuza games, so I will spend a lot of time in Kabukicho. There's the cinema. I streamed here before. Literally walked here through here with a GoPro and streamed, but my connection wasn't too good because of all the high buildings I guess. But I literally walked past this area with my GoPro while I was streaming. That thing should still be up on my channel, I think. He's cute. Time travel is more easy than you think. Just go to sleep, then later wake up, and boom, time has passed. Yeah, that's why time travel into the future seems way more plausible, doesn't it? But time travel into the past? That one is more difficult. What's that? A weird light, you say? What are you talking about? The only thing weird is that getup of yours, asshole. Can I punch him? Can I punch him? Chat, can I punch him?
Yes. Yes.
Look at these back alleys. I should have just started with the story. Now I'm walking around these back alleys and picking up all these rocks. But I always like exploring before continuing on with the story. I want to go there! Damn, I can't go past this! Annoying. Okay, we don't go here. Go this direction, pick something up here still. There's two things to pick up here. Yo, we picked up friendship from the ground. Can't believe you can just find friendship lying around like this. Whoever lost their friendship must be sad. Can't believe it, it was just lying around in the back alley of Kabukicho. I should probably, the next time I'm in Kabukicho, I should probably go up to a random woman and say, hey, wanna find friendship in the back alleys together? Oh, that one is easy too. Just think back on time you like to be in, and boom, your memories has traveled backwards. Now that is just remembering things, but you need to be there physically. An odd light can be seen. Go closer. Oh, I know what this is. We're gonna meet Mirai now. This for sure is Mirai. This has Mirai written all over her. This has Mirai written all over her. This has to have Mirai written all over her. There she is. Even though she's younger, I still do recognize you. What do you have to say? To access the online store. Review my item packs. Golden Moai. Special events. Special supply set. Agumon and Gabumon Black. Sure. And what's available in the online store, good sir? That just opened up things. I'm scared of it showing my, it shows my friends online. I'm scared of it showing different things. It still says Pyro Prima. I need to rename my Twitch, my thing. My Steam. Okay, let's ignore Mirai for a second. And can I go? Currently under maintenance. Sure. You just don't want me to use it. Oh, they got the capsules and all the other stuff. And all the shirts. This is just a better store. Backbind. Foreign Strike. I mean, I do want to buy all the clothing in the future. I actually should look at... what's the word? I should look at equipment for my Digimons. Where is it? Is it on RT? Right. Much. I do need to change my... First of all, Matcha needs to go back in the front line, and we're just gonna stay with this front line now. Oh, I'm actually wondering if I should use... You know, I'm kind of wondering if I should use one of this Agumon and Gabumon. Let me look at their Digivolutions, because they must be different. Because this one has these paths. Does this one have the same? No, this one just can go to Bonds of Valor Agent. Do I want... I kinda want to use them because I still haven't even... Leaking your own PL. Yeah. Wouldn't be the first VTuber to do that. I kinda am thinking about using these guys. I mean, the Black Agumon and Black Gabumon are way more, like, normal because it just goes to Omegamon Swart. Like, they're not too special. But these two are kind of special. I mean, I guess I can throw them in here instead of these guys. Technically, I should have this Agumon instead of this Agumon and put this guy away for maybe the Wanyamon again. Then we go RT equipment for Lewis. So Lewis has a high defense stat. Is he going to be my defender? Again, I could give him the Gather attachment for now. Boost item drop rate, boost XP gained, boosts money obtained. I could give him the Gather attachment and make him even more tanky. And then, because I could give him something else, but I don't have too many things. I'm just gonna give him the strategist thing, so... does that mean that he will get? When equipped by a battle or reserve member. I can actually put it on reserve members. I can put it on reserve members. I'm messing up these buttons. So I can just throw the the money and XP thing on him and the item drop thing on him. Let me go in here as well. I want to look at items. Anyone have any items? Did I give them to any? Yeah, this guy has some items. Take them away. And go back to our Digimon. Okay, with that said, I can give Lewis... I could give him... I'm giving him next defense attachment, so his defense is getting maxed higher. Let's instantly go to Mega Plus, by the way. They're kind of cheat code, not gonna lie. Also, normal Agumon and Gabumon can evolve into the Bond versions as well, just very late, way later in the game. Okay, makes sense. I'm not sure, because of course it will make things way easier, right? Now that I think about it, it will probably make things a lot easier if you are going to... Does this scale of int? I feel like his attacks must scale of int. That's why his int is so high. This would make the game a lot easier. What was Spee again? What was Spee again? I'm not sure if I want to use them. Like, it's the same way with these Chibi Megas you got in Cyber Sleuth. I also wasn't sure if I wanted to use those guys. I'm putting the standard Gabumon in there, and I'm putting... I don't want to put the two Gabumon and Gabumon and Agumon Black, because they literally already... They are just two more virus. And I already have, like, Matcha as my virus Digimon. So I kind of don't want to have 3 virus Digimon. Like, if I have 2 of every type, or rather, Wormon is already 3 type as well. What are the Digivolutions of Shoutmon? I guess I could use Shoutmon. Okay, you have your items. Agumon can get an extra attacker attachment. Speed Spirit. Speed is how fast they attack first. After... What is Spirit though? Because attack is physical attack. Defense is physical defense. Intelligence is special attack. And Spirit is special defense? Is what I assume? I give him Vulcan Napalm just to have some coverage on him. I also don't know if something is physical or special as well. Okay, Spirit is basically counterpart to defense. Yeah. I don't know if attacks scale on special things, because he has Pepper Breath, which is a physical attack. And this is a physical attack. This is a magic attack, physical attack, magic attack. So I could give him the water thing. While I could give him... You know what, I will give him the water thing. Can I remove that as well, technically? I think I can remove it. And I can give Lewis, who is already my debuffer, can get character reversal. 125... 202, so I'll just give it to him, my spirit thing. And you can just get freaking extra HP and plant resistance. Okay, let's go upstairs. Open, and this is blocked, and this is blocked. So let's talk to Mirei. Mirei Mikagura, theater manager from the In-Between.
稀に人間が迷い込むこともある。それを神隠し。
Yo, I know that anime movie.
もいるよね。この場所が何のために存在するか、時が来ればおのずとわかると思うわ。すでに世界の断りは狂い始めている。あなたはそれと無関係ではいられない。何か力になれるかもしれないわ。何がお望みかしら。
What is it I desire? I want to check out the Digi farm. Sure. Be right back. Okay, matcha matcha. Yeah, I understand what Digimon farm is. Move Digimon. I guess I'm just gonna move my... I'm just gonna move most of these guys in there. Like, oh yeah, Bukamon, just go into the water. This guy, just go here. Nyaromon, just go here. Other Bukamon, just go here. Next Bukamon, just go here. This guy, he's an outsider, he will go over here. He will go all the way over here. Motimon can go here into the forest. I don't know if it really matters where I put them, by the way. Might do. You can go to the volcano. Tentomon can go to his little guy here. You get thrown into the water over here. You also go to the volcano. Same for you. And I guess you also go here to the rocky area. There's a rocky area over here, so that's for sure my Gotsumon place. The Hackmon can also just go nicely here. And then there's those four. Ace Island. Wait, I can just place them? God, I can create this? Do I want to connect all of them? I mean, I can do one here and then do this here so it's connected. There's this. This biome is connected with this. This is connected here. This is the connection I built, so I need to do this and then ice here, so that is connected. And then I think everything should be connected. Well, this isn't, but then I can form the ice bridge here. And now I think most things should be connected to each other. Yeah, everything is connected. Place item. I don't know if they have any effects. I have a golden moai, which I'm just gonna... The golden moai for sure belongs into the beach area. And of course, a stylish toilet needs to go into... Needs to go, you know, right here so you can look at the ocean. Edit mode. I can even move the... I don't care too much about it. And train this guy. I don't want to give... Do I... I know I could give them tasks and stuff. Like, yo, train your int. It's just in a classroom now. Okay, sure, let's just give them random trainings. Train your attack. You train your speeds. Oh, I can only use each training once? Oh, okay. You go for your SP. I already got 2 Bukamons training, so you're not getting anything. You train for your spirits. You train for your defense. And then Dracmon is just going to train for its HP. And that's kind of everything I can do here. Like, there's nothing else I can do here. Thank you, Mireille, but that's about it. I mean, I do have, like... I do still have these 4 guys with me. But I don't really plan to use any of them. So I could also just throw them into the Digifarm, but I'm not sure. Not sure. I was at the theater. Don't I just have to live for 8 years and I'm back in the point where I want to be? Don't I just have to live for 8 years and then everything can go on like normal? I would lose 8 years of my life, which I technically wouldn't lose because I can use them right now. And we can technically use our connection to the future to do stuff. And I mean, we would change this future, but I don't know. War? Not the Inferno. It's almost like the Bunferno. I might be related to this situation. Sure, I'm gonna do my best. Turn to the attic. Sure. Whatever you say, game. You just need to play for 8 years and everything will be fine. Yeah. Sounds easy enough. It was the clothing shop again, right? Yeah, okay, we're basically already at their home. Bro, why is there brown texture next to you? Are you just calling somebody next to shit? Or did you shit on the floor and then you started calling someone? What is wrong with this place? Can't go here. I didn't want to go on the roof. I need to go in here. Alright, attic. Wait, is someone here? I guess she might still be at school, not sure. Apparently Inori provided these clothes for you, so attentive. I'd say caring is the perfect word for her. I'm sure she'll be helpful to you in many ways. You should accept her kindness and change into these clothes. I don't... now I need to... Now I need to change into this t-shirt. Can I not change into some other t-shirt? Stop investigating and rest. Sure. And the moment we rest, we're gonna probably go back to the digital world. Bro's calling his mom to come pick him up. Yo, Emperor! Welcome to the stream! I hope you had a nice day, and it's only getting nicer from here on out. Welcome to the Buntastic stream of Pyro Bunferno. Resonating thoughts.
仲間デジモンと君の関係値による相乗効果。いわば絆による恩恵を
絆。
強化する機能を実装した。その名もエージェントスキルだ。調査の進捗状況に応じ強化され、デジモンの進化の促進やクロスアーツの強化を可能とする。この機能を使いこなし、任務遂行に活用してくれ。
Sure. Agent skills. Basically my skill tree. Bonds of loyalty. Boost the XP gained in battle by all battle and reserve Digimon by 1 per something. Cross art burst. Deal major damage to all enemies. Select via the cross arts menu to use. I mean, the Omnibus is nice. Boost the attack for Digimon with those personalities. So it's basically depending on personality, I boost stuff. Philanthropy is also boosting stats depending on the personalities of my Digimon. That's also the same with boosting stats depending on personality. And this is also stats depending per personality. I feel like this one is the safest bet, which is just like, hey, if we get more XP, we're faster leveling up and getting stronger. So I can just get this to have some better stuff. I can get this for better XP gain. My cross arts are filling up fast enough, so I don't care too much. Recovers HP cross arts, revives all allies, deals minor damage to all enemies and moderate reduces attack, defense, and speed. Boost the effect of buff. Bond of recovery, cross art strike. Deals extra extreme damage to one enemy. Deals major damage to all enemies. I guess extreme is more than major? All in training battle. Okay, this is just all battle Digimon. This is all ultimate and hybrids. What is hybrid? Hybrid like armor and the Digi spirits are a rookie. So I'm just gonna take this because this is just for champion and armor. So I guess using this right now is valuable because I mainly have rookies. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to be able to buy everything there is. You can change to whatever shirts you like as long as you got money. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change my clothing instantly. Oh, I can only... Do I have to pick one instantly? I guess I'm just gonna... I wanna see how much damage this one deals. I just want to walk around with the default outfit because that's the default outfit. So I want to rock it. Voices coming from downstairs. Let's go see what's all the fuss. Yeah.
この間もそう言ったでしょ。そのせいで大騒ぎに。あら、あなたはあの時の。
Oh, Hiroko.
聞いたわよ。そうだ、いのり、この変な格好。ああ、面白い格好の人にもついてきて。
She wants to call my outfit weird.
ついでに動画に出てもらったらいい取れ高になると思うの。
She's a live streamer. She's a live streamer. Yeah, you have to talk to my boss for my hourly rate.
あら、ノリがいいじゃない。それじゃあ早速改めまして。私、詐欺坂ひろこ。この子と同じ学校の同級生で。 オカルト動画の配信チャンネルを運営しているわ。
Last time in Cyber Sleuth, we had the Occult Club, and now it's Occult Tokyo TV.
新たな怪現象の情報をキャッチして撮影プランを立ててきたというのに、この子ったら全然ノリが悪くって。あなたからも一言。
What's next? I know what's bussin'. Up top. I can't afford to ignore any paranormal phenomenon.
あなたもそう思うでしょ。
Well, for me it's work, for you it's some weird hobby.
再び地下の世界へレッツゴーよ。
Oh, she really needs the Digimon to protect her ass.
私は諦めないわよ。もうすぐ登録者が1万人を超えるんだもの。
She's passing 10,000 subscribers? Any day. Does that mean she believes it and is only like low, or is she close to 10k? Damn. Maybe I should collab with her.
それじゃまた後で。みんな信じてるわよ。
怪現象を扱う動画配信チャンネルか。エージェント、私が言っていたことを覚えているか？
Yeah, I should not appear in public.
インフェルノが起きる直前、座標の絞り込みをした際に、その根拠としたのが一般人がネットにアップした8年前の動画だった。もしかすると彼女たちが今はどんな些細な情報でもつかみたい。一緒に行ってみるのも悪くないだろう。
I'm more confused if we work together with the girls here right now, and then in the future, 8 years, like in our regular time, like Inori here was there at the Metropolitan office, and all things considered, she was talking with us. So I assume she was in contact with us in this time, even close enough so that she was talking, we're gonna meet up in the Metropolitan office, like thing. But for some reason, Adamas doesn't know about her? Yeah.
こうなるとヒロコは止まらなくてごめんなさい。エージェントさん。
Agent? Who? Me?
お父さんから聞いちゃいました。お父さんの昔の仕事と似たようなことしてるって。なんかすごいですね。大人の世界って感じ。
Yeah, I'm an adult. I'm not a kid like you.
ヒロコがわがまま言ってごめんなさい。エージェントさん。放っておくと心配だし。
Yeah, sure, I can babysit. I kinda need to see what that crazy phenomenon about is anyways. If there's an anomaly out there, it's my job to handle it. We could learn something and help us change the future over there. Hopefully it's just a small step towards stopping global collapse. Really? You mean it?
断られるかと思った。
She can talk herself. I don't need to talk for her.
エージェントさんってそんな格好なのに。
What's wrong with my outfit?
なんかいい人ですね。
Does my outfit look like I'm a bad boy?
格好のことは余計でしたね。それって制服ですよね。素敵なデザインだと思います。
Sure you like it. You were just dissing me for it.
それじゃあ行きましょう。ヒロコが言っていた場所は新宿の。
He was just dissing my outfit, man. How can she diss my outfit like that, bro? Okay, let's leave. I need to walk down this path. Is it just around the corner here? Or more brown stuff. Poison recovery. Is this brown stuff? No, it's rock metal fragments. This brown stuff? No, it's rock metal fragments. Is this brown stuff? I want to stick my hands in more brown stuff. Not you. Where's my brown stuff? Oh, it's gray.
遅い。動画配信は更新頻度が命。急ぐわよ。
Consistency is the difference between a successful creator and 10 viewer Andy, so get moving. Did she? 10 viewer Andy? Dude! 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 The 10 viewer Andy strike. What's her problem? Listen to the brown stuff. 10 viewer Andy? It's like double what I have. Come on, make me a 10 viewer Andy or something. 10 viewer Pyro.
目標は地下に暗躍する謎の生物。さあ、早速地下へ向かいまし。カメラ回すわよ。ごきげんよう。オカル東京 TV です。
Damn, she instantly goes into streamer mode. She got her own BGM as well.
さんから情報をもらった新宿地下空洞の真相を追いたいと思います。張り切って
So direct.
調査開始。
She got the cute girl bonus. I'm not a cute girl. I'm just a guy. I would subscribe to her content though. To be honest, it's actually like, you know, occult stuff and encountering Digimon. That's peak content. Hey there, Haku. How's the Waifumon collection going? Well, I will show you my team, and you can tell me if there's something that you would consider a waifu. All part of the job. Let's get rated, Pyro. It's that easy. Big brain. Frick you.
本当だったんですね。お父さんの昔の仕事と似たようなことして
But yeah, Haku, I hope you had a nice day. Or starting. It's like midday for you, I think. And it's only getting nicer from here on out. Make sure to recover. If I remember correctly, you had some issues with your voice, so make sure to get some nice tea or something. Maybe tea with honey. Get that stuff flowing. Girl enough. I'm a manly man, okay? I'm a manly man. I want to look at my Digimon to show Haku. I don't have any Waifumons yet. I don't even know if my final team will have a Waifumon. Where did her freaking selfie stick go? Did she already stop streaming? Oh, there's Ku. Wait, could that be...
何か見つけた？多分クーちゃんだと思う。それってこないだのお化け？
Yeah.
お化けなんかじゃないよ。
I mean, kinda is. It's a digital monster.
他の子にいじめられて怪我もしてたから心配で。
I think the chat box can read anything that Twitch can also read, or YouTube.
ああ、また始まったわね。
Yeah, she's such a good person.
その世話好きはもはや持病だわ。
Pathologically maternal? She got the mommy gene? Well, she's still in high school, so we can't call her that. I don't want to have a high school mommy.
怪我した猫や鳥を見つけたわ。家に連れて帰って。おじさんがアレルギー持ちだから飼い主を探すっていういつものパターン。
Can you read Digimoji? Can you write Digimoji? That's the real question here.
お化けの飼い主なんて絶対見つからないわよ。
Let's just go into your Digivice.
でも
Or phone.
せめて怪我は治してあげたい。わかってるわよ。ちょっと意地悪を言ってみただけ。祈りがそうしちゃう理由も理解してる。今回も付き合うわよ。私は動画が撮れればそれでいいし。
She just wants good content. She's farming her friends for content.
奥へ行ってみましょう。
Okay, now I can show off my Digimans. My Digimans are just basic stuff. I literally only got Louis the Warmon, Agumon, which is whatever, Matcha the Impmon, I got a Shoutmon, I got a Tokumon, a Wanyamon, and then the DLC mons, Gabumon Black, Agumon Black, Agumon, and Gabumon. I should probably just throw them into the Digi farm as well, because they're just gonna take spots in here. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with these guys. I'm gonna have to find new Digimon. Wait, they can already Digivolve? You guys are level 1. I mean, I'm just gonna do it for, you know, the entry. Yeah, still at the starting stages. I'm gonna get my first Mega Digimon now, I guess. But I'm not gonna use it, because these are, like... I'm not sure if it was DLC, or, like, because I bought, like, the special premium deluxe edition, that I can get these two guys. The Agumon Bond of Bravery and Gabumon Bond of Friendship. But I'm not gonna use it. Because that would just be insane. Like this is 1500 attack at level 1. And my highest one, my Agumon here is like 500 attack. And it's max, like... Yeah, nah. That would be too busted. That would make at least the early game, and maybe the entire game, a bit weird. I always love the Black Agumon, typical evolutionary line. I like the side, but I always, when I play new games, I try to do something new as well. And, you know, these two, Bond of Friendship and Bond of Bravery, they kind of have a Frontiers vibe to it, right? It kind of has something of like, kind of like Agunimon and Lobomon vibe to it, or maybe like Magna Garurumon, and this one is not. This one is a bit different from Kaiser Greymon, but I can see the similarities. It is the same for Cyber Sleuth. I use the DLC mons for items and stuff on the farm. I just want to have I want to use new Digimon, so this time I'm gonna use. I have not used a Beelzemon on my team before, so it's actually fine to use a Beelzemon. And for this, I will do something, but I don't know what. Probably something with the Stingmon line, but not Imperial Dramon. And then I don't even know what other Digimon. I want to use something with a Terriermon line, but I'm not sure if one of these is Terriermon. I'm actually not sure. This could be Terriermon, but it's hard to tell. I don't know, but I'm gonna level up these guys first anyways. Oh, I could use a Falcomon. I haven't used a Falcomon in a long time. No, but I can see the Falcomon down there. I prefer Magna Garurumon. Time Switcher finally gave us Billstarmon. That is right. That's right, that's true. I could use a Ravemon. Ravemon Burst Mode. I like the ninja. Wah! Impmon, finish this guy off. Wormon, do your worst. Beelstar also has like a very cool design besides just being Waifumon. Does Beelstar have a like a logical mega, or is it basically just because Beelstar was not mega, Beelstar was ultimate, I think. Does Beelstar just go into Beelzemon again, or is it like supposed to go into Lilithmon? I'm always like a fire sucker, as you can guess from Pyro and Bunferno Shaik. So I probably prefer Kaiser Greymon. My team wasn't balanced at all. I just used the mons that I liked the most, which happened to be 80% virus. It happens to be like that. Beelstarmon is a mega? It is mega? Didn't know that. I thought it was ultimate for some reason. I should have probably finished off one instead of leaving both of them alive. Wormon, do your worst. Wormon attacks Pyro stickiness. No, Lewis, stop shooting your sticky stuff all over me. I should have also done the other one. Because now both of them are still gonna be alive. You know what, Agumon, just finish this guy off. Basically just build someone with Booba. All the 3 musketeers are mega. Who's the 3rd one? Yo, the paralyzed matcha. Who's the 3rd one? Bilsamon, then Bilstarmon? I have heard 3 musketeers as a term before, but I don't know who the 3rd one is. Yeah, finish this guy off. I wonder who I'm gonna find next. If it will be Taco, if it will be Haku, if it will be Shaik. Jake, you said your favorite Digimon was Magna Kidmon. Oh, it probably is Magna Kidmon. Because in the Bilsamon box that I got today, there was a Magna Kidmon. So it makes sense. Mysterious creature escaping. It seems to be injured, so I'd like to try to help it. It just juked us. It just went through here, and we can't go through here. Shaik, you said earlier you said your Ragnar Lordmon. Ragnar Lordmon was. Holy shit, I need to Google that for a second so I have a better image in my head. Where's my... there it is. Ragnar Lordmon. Durandolon, the Mon, and... well, that was the legendary arms Digimon, right? Yeah, legend arms. That Digimon exists in Time Stranger? I don't think so, right? What is your favorite Digimon that exists in Time Stranger? I know my favorite Digimon is Wargreymon, Black Wargreymon, or Omnimon. You can just name that Wanyamon if you like, because I like it too. Wanyamon is still vibing with us, right? You know what? I mean, I know that I'm going to replace... I already have these guys, so maybe I'll just stick with these 6. And... you're just... you know what? We're just... okay. We're just... sure, you're gonna be the Wanyamon now. Just gonna be Shaik. That's gonna be you. That leaves the Tokomon. From the Digimons I have... from the Digimon I have, if that's you, Agumon is the most Taco. But I don't want to name the Taco yet, because I still need to see if I will keep the Agumon and Shoutmon and this one. You know what, I'm gonna Digivolve you into this just for once to see what you are. I like Alpha too. So Haku is the basic bitch when it comes to Digimon. Did you just call him the person that likes Pikachu? That was Armadillo, man! I didn't even know that Armadillomon was in... I mean, it is in the game. It was also in the other... No, wait. Ankylomon was in the other games, but it was Armadillomon in the other games? Oh, there's one Digimon that I actually have to use. There's one Digimon that I actually have to use, even though I always use it. That's also one of my favorites. I want to go into any of these. You know, I'm gonna research this as well. Tokomon Time Stranger. I would assume that Tokomon can digivolve into Terriermon. That's just my headcanon. Yeah, it can go into Terriermon. Ooh, but I could also go into Coronamon. I might need 2 Tokomons. One for Terria, one for Corona. I kind of really want to use Coronamon. That one can go Gaomon, Tapiamon, and 2 that I'm not entirely sure. I think this is Renamon, but I'm not. I'm probably going to turn this one into this Digimon. Yeah, I'm meaning the DNA. I mean the DNA. So I need a second Tokomon. I technically have 100% for a second Tokomon, but I might find more Tokomons around here. So let's see. Can I go to the Digifarm from here? I can't, right? I don't think I can go to the Digifarm from here. And to be honest, I'm still thinking about the Falcomon as well. Falcomon is cool. I like Falcomon. It was in the past games, but not his armor evolutions. Yeah, most armor stuff was missing. And I think most armor stuff still is missing technically. Same for the way that most Digimon Frontiers mons are still missing. Crescimon is not 100% Waifumon. Less basic choices are like a Strike Dramon and kind of basic Waifumon like Crescimon, Renamon, Taomon, Lady Devimon. Ren, Matcha, I think you're underestimating what can be a Waifumon. You're underestimating what can be a Waifumon. Why is this guy still alive? Come on, Lewis, finish him off. It somehow feels a bit... like, compared to when you nickname your Pokemon, nicknaming Digimon feels always a bit different to me. I'm fine with nicknaming these guys, but it does feel a bit different compared to how it does with Pokemon. So we're just gonna ignore it and go this path then. I'm gonna finish off this stinker. Icemon. You know what? RT. We're gonna use our cross arts against these champion level Digimon. Pull out the gun and blast it! They never see it coming! It's a bit weird because it Digivolve up and down so much. Yeah, I mean, it's still technically your partner and everything. What exactly is a friend? Something irreplaceable. I agree. That's why never mind. Damn. My government bond of friendship is a tsundere. More like pets. Digimon can be freaking humans. Yeah, Digimon are... on the intelligence scale, Digimon are way more, like... smart and also, like, can do things by themselves. Do I want to go for a Tsunomon route? Not sure. I also always use Vmon, so I kinda don't want to use Vmon. Most megas look like they have a mortgage. And then there's Marine Angemon. Digimon can even be multiple humans looking at Susanomon. But it's also, there's a difference. There is the Susanomon that is basically the fusion of all these kids from Frontiers. But there also, of course, is the Susanomon that is actually just a Digimon. Because the legendary Susanomon existed before, already before Frontier stories and stuff. It started with Agumon and name it John, then you devolve it and down, up, and you end with a Sakuyamon or something named John. But the thing is, technically, Matcha, technically, just because Sakuyamon looks female, doesn't make her a woman. All Digimon are genderless. Sakuyamon just has I guess you can say she has female data or something, but that doesn't necessarily mean she is a woman. One of my only criticisms, really. I hate when you get multiple stages of cool mons and end up just as a guy. Yeah, I that's why I want them. Like, humanoid Digimons are cool and all, but also we need a lot of monsters as well. We need a good mix, and I feel like Digimon is good in giving us a mix of all the different variations. Wait, I came from here. That's the wrong way. Holy shit, my orientation sense. I went down this path, so I need to go down this path now. Yeah, the chase continues, sure. And my operator calls me. Remember Cutemon in Cross War? I haven't finished Cross War, but I know Cutemon. That's not a Terriermon variant for me. Number of Digimon specimens recognize anything they've never seen before as an enemy. No questions asked. These hostile Digimon are harmful to humans, but Digimon born through conversion do not exhibit such traits. The Shinjuku underground area is a den of hostile Digimon, yet the one you're tracking is behaving differently. Maybe we can get some valid data. Yeah, I assume that the Elekmon is probably from the digital world or something, so it's different. Oh my god, there's a Lopmon here? Ooh. I don't think I ever really used the Lopmon Ankylomon line and everything. Ankylomon is just a guy, but he's cool. I never really used the Lopmon Ankylomon line. Not Ankylomon, what's her name? Ankyla? What's... Antilla? Antillamon? I don't remember what the name for that one was. Furries are as far as I like going. Furries are as far as I like going. Angemon's just a guy. As far as I like going. Huh? My reading comprehension bit? Furries are fine. They're this ugly mouse. Oh, there's a Tokomon. That's good. We need more Tokomon encounters. Antillamon. Yeah. Why is this freaking guy dodging? Let's defeat this one first. And then we can defeat the Tokomon. And maybe I can... Is this enough for 200% Tokomon so I can convert one? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So I can convert a Betamon, which I don't care too much about, and I can convert the Tokomon, which I do care about. And then we go into setup and can pull out the Shoutmon for the Tokomon. And we kind of have something going on here. We have something going on here. We have the Terriermon going on, we have the Koronamon going on, and then we have this one will be replaced for sure. But right now he's like our main damage dealer. On Cherubimon, I think Cherubimon is fine. You mean Cherubimon Vice or like good natured thing? I think both of them are fine, but I'm like indifferent. they're decent designs, but it's not like in my favorites or something. Okay, wait, I'm wondering something. Maybe, I don't know if Muchomon or Biomon might already be a good choice for me. Technically, I do need Evil Cherubon way more. Like, I usually have to resist the urges of Go Lopmon, Black Gato, Tailmon, and Lady Devimon. Lady Dev is always at some point in my team. Also like the Evil Cherubon way more. I like both, but I have childhood movie nostalgia. I technically need the Nyaromon and turn it into a Gatomon. And then I need another Digimon, but I'm not sure if Biomon can go there. Like, maybe if I get Biomon and then turn it back into its baby form, maybe I can get where I want to go. Let's kill this guy. You know what? I hate poop. I wish I never had to poop again. That's why I pull up my gun. What's going on here? Yeah, I need to check Discord for a second. I've got so many pings and I don't know what's going on here. So 4 of those are just going live messages from other VTuber servers. One is on that server because somebody wanted to play something. And one is from this server in art. Oh, it was legend. Okay. Something on my server as well. Pictures and art. What's your dinner? Let's look at those. That's a pizza? I see the fries and the peas, but... No, wait, that was your pie something. What elements, etc. are you looking for? Elements? 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 In this economy? I don't really care about elements. Like, I don't even know what the Wormmon will be. I know this one will probably... You know, technically, Matcha, I know you're a Beelzemon guy, but I never used a Beelstarmon. So I feel like a Beelstar... Matcha might turn into a Beelstarmon. This will be a Terriermon, but I don't know what it will evolve into from a Terriermon. This one will be a Coronamon, and probably just go down the Coronamon line. The Princess of her later. This Shaik the Wanyamon will probably just... It will be a whatever path, to be honest. It will be this thing, but I don't know what this thing is. It's not a Gaomon, it's not a Tapirmon, it's not... I think there's Renamon. It will be this one. But I'm gonna try to level it to level 20 before I Digivolve. And this one... So that's a Terriermon. So... I guess this one will be turned into my Terriermon. Oh, this one will probably be Coronamon because it has some more... a higher level and stuff. This one will be my Terriermon. I tend to balance like one of each, fire, water, and stuff. Ancient Wise would also... I mean, Bullstar is also fine with me. Ancient Wise would also be fine. Not that I turned into one of my favorites. I mean... All things considered, I have my plant here, fire here, dark here. Terriermon will be wind. Coronamon will be fire, but this one will not be here forever, so the fire will be gone as well. And no idea what that will be. I don't necessarily care too much about my balance in Digimon. I feel like it always will just work out in some way. This way? This way? No, this way. This way. Holy shit. There's another Tokomon. Tokopedia found. It's so funny to me that Ancient Wisemon made... Like, not even all the Ancient Mons are in the game, but Ancient Wisemon is here. Huh? There's some interesting choices. By the way, do we know if they will make more DLCs or is it like known that the DLC stuff that we're getting now is the final stuff? Because I just can't imagine that they will stop putting DLCs out for this game. So if my goal is to trying to collect everything or doing a challenge run. To be honest, for me it's just a casual playthrough, so I'm just going with whatever. But I do want to fill out the entire field guide, but that is probably just going to be a side mission, or maybe once we complete story mode as well, because then we can just easier grind. But I'm fine. Let's kill these rats. Ancient gun in the game is great. I hope we'll get more DLCs. Do I want Lopmon? I mean, 6 feels like such a big number, but it's always, there's not so much. I mean, I could have more in my bank just and use them, switch out. I could use like a roulette wheel at the start of every stream, maybe, to choose like what Digimon are gonna go into my team for like the slots. Like, all things considered, let's say these guys are not here. These guys are not here. But we have these 6 or 5 confirmed members, and then we have another 6 member, and then we have some other more members. Like we have the Lopmon that wouldn't be in the final 6. And then we have some others as well. And every stream we just roll the roulette wheel to decide which Digimons are going to be in our team of 6 for this stream. Holy... The Lopmon ambushed me because I apparently committed explosion. El Crusher! Just finish this guy off. We need to finish the hacker's memory solving. I mean, we technically almost didn't start it, if we are being honest. But yes, we do need to finish that to a degree. Hopefully, I always stay on the team. I mean, at the worst, you will be. At the worst, you will be in the box, but you will never go into the farm. Oh, he's already running away. I didn't even get to walk towards him. There's a treasure chest nearby. I wonder where. Is it actually around here, or is it... That's probably further down this way. Damn, I just killed it now. Come here, red. Okay, we killed the red, but there's the other guys. Not this button. Button is it? Is it down? It's down. Can make another Tokomon. Collect this. Collect this. There's still a treasure box. Does it still say there's a treasure in the vicinity around here? No. So I guess we collected a treasure and it was just those things. No, not the Schneider box. I don't want to have a 50% chance of getting poisoned. Nah, you get boxed. You will survive. Die, red. And just stand still just so Agumon can recover his freaking SP. I could speed up the combat a bit, I guess. Oh my god, red! I didn't see that red coming. He just washed you, Rin. What do you have to say about that? I'm melting at work. No, Taco, don't melt. Don't melt. Let me make you cool. Let me pour water, liquid on you, unspecified liquid. Was I here already? Why is there no loot in here? Okay, I need to stand still for a moment. Recover some... 9 seconds? Well, I need a shower anyway. That is true. You kinda stink. You kinda do stink. That's why Iceman is best waifu. Didn't I come from here? I was here already. Wait, I'm so confused. I think I'm running around in circles. Because I think I came from here. Baby flame! But I mean, we still need our Falcomon convert, so that's fine anyways. We can throw Falcomon into the box afterwards then. Like, we've played for 3 hours and I got like 1 more in me, I guess. But it feels like we didn't make that much progress today. Let's play at 5 times speed now. So we're here. And I think of course we're here because we opened the treasure chest. Let's kill this Darkmon. I think I'm just gonna finish the story. I'm just gonna go where the Elegmon stands at the moment. Get 1 more Tokomon. Get 1 more Tsunomon. Finish the Falcomon over there. Oh, they resisted, my bad. One down. I know it's going faster, but it doesn't feel like the battles are going by faster if I speed up. It's still only 140, so we need a few more Falcomons before we're... I'm just gonna explode him with my ultimate again. It's just 1, so actually, because it's just 1, I'm not using my ult. Because it's 1, I'm just attacking it. At the 120%, so we need a bit more. Aim from here. I can go down this path. Wait, but the door was closed. So I did have to go the other direction. Can I ult this guy? Oh, there's two of them? Yeah, okay, we can ult them. Just one of them. Okay, we win this fight. Ugh. Everyone's leveling up. We're now recovering our HP. I can look here. It's the convert. I want to look at the Digivolution. So technically I can have my Terriermon here. And this one needs 220 attack and 190 defense. So you just need to level higher and that should be easily possible. And for you, I just want to level you higher. You... Where is this guy going? I don't want him to be... I don't want Devimon. This one is Wizardmon, I think. Do I want him to go in this? Is... What's the name for the... Wait, what? Wait, it goes Wizardmon and then there's the Bale somethingmon. Before Balsamon, there's like that one Digimon that basically is just a very good Balsamon ultimate. Damn, poor Tokomon just deleted, I guess. There's our Tokomon that we need to fight against. Okay, we can make a red now. We can make Hako's Bales in our team now. Wasn't the red one of the Digivolutions we could have gone for? Somebody could have gone into the red. Damn, the Lopemon is only at freaking 100% now. We still need to farm a few more to get Lopemon at 200. Okay, at 120, but we can get the Tapirmon now. Tapirmon's Digivolutions. No, that's not Flame Dramon, what's its name? Meramon. This looks like Garurumon, but it could also be Gururumon or Black Garurumon. This one is Bakemon. Unimon? Not sure. Let's get those reds. There's no Lopemon here, sadly. Does this one have a Lopemon hidden? Yep, there is a Lopemon hidden in here. Meow 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 meow. Lopemon at 140. There's another Drachmon here. You know what? Let's just use our XRs and make it faster here. And let's get this Lopemon. It should be at 160% now. Maybe it's Garurumon. It could be Garuru. Could also be Gururu. Or Black Garuru. You don't think this is the right way? And how do you know that? Damn, because I was looking at Elegmon, I didn't notice the rat attacking me. Okay, I need one more Lobmon, and then we have our Lobmon for our team. Dispel, okay. Hi there. Damn, he's closing the gate and I would need to walk all around the other way. It's closed! Did Ku's electricity do that? I wonder if there's anything around here that controls the shutter. Why is there so many rats suddenly? Like, suddenly there's so many rats. Where's the last rat? I saw there's one more. There was one more. And there it is. Of course there is. The last rat at the last rat. The last of its survivors. Let's just use Pepper Breath then to finish it off, and then we can stand around to recover our SP. I need to drink something. I haven't drank anything this entire stream so far. Ugh. Just a little bit of sipping. Washoy. Avatar the Last Red Bender. Indeed. Indeed. I'm just gonna attack it. Oh, I actually need an electric type Digimon? Do I even have an electric type Digimon I can use for that? I mean, does Tokomon count as electric? No, it probably has to be at least a rookie level. But these guys are not electric. That's like holy. That's, I guess, dark. Does Gabumon have? Do I have? Do I have electric skills? No. 32 degrees and I'm directly in the sun. That's a pain. I would suffer as well. I would cry. You know what, Ormon? I want to give you Dispel as well. You're kind of my support type. If it's a attack even more. I don't have an electric type thing. What kind of? Can I digivolve something to be electric type? I mean, I don't really know. This one is not electric. That's just a. I have a Gabumon. Why can I not see a Gabumon on here? Like I literally had Gabumon. Is it because it was a special Gabumon? Like I assume this is Gabumon. This one is Gumdramon, but what is this one? 160 int. So he needs to be higher level. So if I just throw this guy on here for a moment, so that he can level up higher, and then I can turn him into an Elecmon. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong here. But I guess we're leveling up this thing so we can have an Elecmon. And I needed to defeat one more... I needed to defeat one more Lobmon anyway, so that's also something we can do. Was a special one, that's why it doesn't count. That's kind of weird. It's technically still a Gabumon. We can make one more Bitamon, we can make one more of these guys, and we can make a Lobmon. Needs to level up. How much more? He said 136 and needs 160. That could take a bit. Lobmon. I mean, that Tsunumon is... Oh yeah, I still wanted to get the Falcomon as well to 200, so that's fine. You know what? Just take the XRs. I'm just gonna grind enough to fill my XRs again. I still need two more Falcomon fights. And I still need to get this guy to 200% as well. Oh, I didn't kill one of them. Ugh. I guess technically they are electric, but... Not sure if I will get one of them before I will get the Tsunumon strong enough to digivolve into a Elecmon. I should have used a special move. Oh, Lewis, you're paralyzed! Let me stand. It's at 195%? That's annoying. Let's wait a second. Should be fully healed now. Then we can look at the Digivolution. That could turn into... Wait, which one was the stronger one? The stronger one is this one. And then there's 3 basically identical ones. It's just their personality skills are different. Because this one is Enlightened, this is Strategic, and this one is also Enlightened. Tsumomon still missing out. Yeah, there's nothing new. Okay, let's finish off this ugly bastard over here. This big... No, that I wanted to use it on the Dragmon. My concentration is lacking. Just finish it off. How much do I need until Dragmon is at 200%? It's at 160. Let's make another Tsunumon. we're just gonna finish this guy off, and then we should have enough to get this guy at 200%. And we can technically use him as our electric Digimon. I can still say Mon because it's the Digimon, so it does make sense. And he is electric, right? She should work. If I pull this guy in here instead of the Impmon for now, he should work. Oh, there's more of these rats. Dragmon, right, I still needed a Dragmon fight, and this one should be good enough to get Dragmon to 100%. Well, my nose started bleeding. No, Taco! Were you having pervy thoughts? You little pervert, having pervy thoughts. Let me just lick it up for you, okay? Let me just make sure that nothing drops on your work floor. I never really tried the blood of other people. Like, when I try my own, I'm like, this doesn't taste too bad. But when I try other people's, I never really got the chance to try other people's blood. Maybe this is the perfect chance. Maybe this is the perfect chance to lick some blood. Suddenly, body vampire. Blood is not bad. Yeah. I feel like your own blood tastes different towards you compared to the blood from... Okay, Garymon worked. Compared to the blood of others, probably. Away with you, Garymon. Come here. So many rats once again. Ugh. So finish the rat and I have to deal with this guy still. Okay, and from here we wait. No, wait. We wait over here. Freaking rat! Stop annoying me. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. We got enough speed so we can just deal with them easily. We can make another Tokomon. Look at how many of those freaking guys we now have. You know what, I need to stand still. Considering we have chased this guy for so much, I don't know if maybe there's another boss fight about to come up. So I need to be careful here now. Don't want to go into the... What do you mean terminated? I literally got the voicemail that he was done. Yeah, I'm waiting. Wait, are you guys full health or not? You guys are full health, but it said terminated. I wasn't here yet? I thought I was here already. Oh, this is probably where the boss fight is going to happen. I'm just gonna run around, talk to the Elecmon one more time. Big sluice gate. Hope it stops at my nose. Yeah, let's hope it stops. I don't know why something else from your body would be bleeding. But sure, let's hope it stops at that place. Looks like control panel for sluice gate. Maybe it can be used to let water flow into the reservoir. Why would I flow water into it right now? That would just drown the Elecmon. Or do I guess I need to do it to catch it. But I don't want to drown the little guy.
くぼみに水
That's so mean. We're gonna drown the Elegmon just to catch it? Wait, Pyro wasn't a vampire from the beginning? No, no, technically not. I guess this just means we're not drowning it, but it's like it can't run through its middle space anymore, so now we can chase it into a corner. But it's still kind of, you know, good enough for it that it could run away, and we didn't actually drown it.
謎の生物の保護まであと少しさあいよいよ調査も大詰めです
It's just opening a door again. It's just going to continue the same way.
えそんなのってありいい加減捕まってよねわ
Not down. Digiline. About the occult Tokyo TV you mentioned, I looked into it and it says I saw that after 8 years, the subscribers have grown to 2 million. It looks like it started growing. Yes, just around 8 years ago. It's possible that the filming taking place now is what triggered the growth. More of these rats. No. I'm gonna fight against this Lobmon, but not against the rats. I have enough of the rats. I'm just gonna blast them with my gun once more. I did finish the Dracmon gathering already, so I technically don't need to fight more Dracmons. I feel like I only need to finish more... what's the word? Falcomons down here. I think Falcomon is the only thing I still need to finish down here. I didn't finish everything in the other area. I mean, technically, I could get the Koteman at 150, the Toy at 140, the Mucho at 120, and the Nume at 105. But same for Bio at 160. But I would kinda like to get everything at 200% because that's like the game mechanic that they're slightly stronger when you summon them at 200. But I need to go down this way. But I want to finish off one more Falcomon. We're just running around until we get to this Falcomon. I don't know if we need 1 or 2 more Falcomons. We might need 2. Oh wait, you were Data. You were Exene, not... I thought you were Data. And how much percent are you now? Didn't even say anything. 180. Okay. So we need 1 more Falcomon. It should spawn... It did spawn in the earlier area, right? Let me run towards... Yeah, there's one. There's our last Falcomon. That's just... It's still good damage, so we're just gonna do it. Then we can wait after this. Get our Falcomon here. Because if we look at our field guide... Where's the field guide? Digiline? No. System. No. I mean, you can't save. Just to be sure. Because we did play for quite a while. 6 hours we're into now. Items, no. Agent. Agent rank 2. Field guide. As you can see, we have 52 Digimon seen and 39 registered. And I could fill this up more, of course, already. When did we see it? Oh wait, the Kuwagamon was the first boss, if I remember correctly. And I was too lazy to farm the Kurisarimon in... Kurisari or Kusari? Kurisarimon from the demo. Oh, right, we did technically see Omnimon. Okay, and now we can pursue the mysterious Digimon. How? What did I get encountered? I didn't even see anything. Okay, that should finish them both off. And make another Tokomon. And I guess we can defeat one last rat to have another 200% rat. Okie doke. Digivolution. It's still not strong enough to get into Elecmon, but we don't need Elecmon anymore. So that means I'm just gonna Digivolve this Tsunomon into this Digimon here. Oh, it was a Gobbly! That was a Gobblymon. Of course it was a Gobblymon. This one can level more. So that means, first of all, I can set up and get this Gobbly out of here for the level 8 Tokomon. And these guys, I mean, one of them could technically turn into Terriamon, but we don't need it. So I guess I'm gonna turn one of them into Patamon and one of them into Armadillomon. But we don't need to do that at the moment. And this one will be Terriamon, and this one will be Coronamon. And this one will still be this Digimon here. And you will still be replaced, technically. I'm just waiting for something. Yeah, I need 2 more Lopmons. There's so much going on. And the time is also flying by, to be honest. I could play this game for a long time easily, because it's just standard JRPG, and when you get into a JRPG, even if it might be a bit grindy, you just keep forgetting the time. Let's stand here so we can recover our HP for a moment. Oh, terminates because it's fully recovered again. It's still crazy how this is just open and 2 high school students are just exploring this, but it's not really unrealistic, because I feel like that is something that could happen in real world. Like high school students just somehow getting into the sewers. Yeah, everybody, if you want to see what happens next in Digimon Time Streamers and not miss any further stream, make sure to smash that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, or that follow button on Twitch. If you want to hit that subscribe button on Twitch, I'm not against that either. And notifications are, I mean, sure, if you join my Discord server, you always will get notified for future streams. Warmon, what do you want to say? Say, what do you want to do when you grow up? I wanna be with you, even when we're all grown up. Heck yeah! And you will. No matter what happens, we'll always be pals. Lewis is now philanthropic, I guess. Anybody who makes fun of me is for a world of hurt. Sure, Matcha. Sure, Matcha. Matcha, that's... I think you need some intelligence. That goes for me too. I gotcha. I just gotta show you respect, right? You better not poke fun at me then. Yeah, Matcha, be a bit wiser. I just had a scary stream. Don't worry, it's over now. You can just relax. Okay, Lewis, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. I'm drowning. Oh. I still didn't change the sound effects for the redeems. I don't know what sound effect to use. I could technically, if I'm gonna tab out and go into my folders. Is it in my video folder? I'll use this one. But they're too long. I got these three here right now.
Which, by the way, if you're not subscribed to Enya's hat yet, why not? Because they have really good clips of me, and they make.
I haven't used that one in a long time.
Which, by the way, if you're not subscribed to Enya's.
Enya's hat, by the way, is also me. Wait, which one was this? Okay, I need to look at my Streamlabs real quick. Which freaking alert was that song? Streamlabs. For what? When does this song play? Because I know Twitch rates are that sound. Is it? No, it's not YouTube Super Chat. It's not YouTube members. It's not YouTube subscribers. It's not Twitch subscribers. Not Twitch bits. Not Twitch. Where's? It's not the follows. It's not the subs. Resub, gift sub, gift sub. Not bits. Where is it? It's not rate. Where is it? Tips? Oh, it's when you tip me through freaking Streamlabs. I don't even think I have Streamlabs set up. No wonder you will. There was no chance for that alert to pop up so far. And not like anyone donated anything, but it is, or it tipped me anything. But I completely forgot to set up Streamlabs. The Wii U freakout was unexpected. Hey, they got the quote directly from me. The devs did their research. Taco, always expect the Wii U freakout in my places. Are there no Digimons? I mean, there's loot back here.
Yes.
SP attachment. Oh wait, we can go to in-between theater, which means I can throw some of the Digimon that we don't need into the farm. Move Digimon. Let's put this red in here. Let's put this Tokomon in here. Let's put this Falcomon in here. Let's put this Goblimon in here. Let's put this Drakmon in here. Let's put this Gabumon in here. Let's put this Agumon in here. Let's put this Agumon Bond of Bravery in here. Let's put this Gabumon Bond of Friendship in here. Let's put this Shoutmon in here. Let's put this Betamon in here. Let's put this Betamon in here. Put this red over here. Put this red into the ocean. Put this tapir here. Put this Pokemon here. And that's full. Yeah, Lewis. Yeah. Damn, his personality changed from training. Always these people that suddenly make the gym their entire personality. Wait, but how do I get edit mode? I can pick this guy up, but how do I get this guy out of the farm again? Place item, place island, interact with Digimon. Oh, return to box. Like I could take this Pokemon and then I can put the Garymon in here because I don't want Garymon in my party because it looks ugly. And then we can leave the Digi farm. I mean, I could technically give some guys more training. Set up. But the thing is, I don't care about anyone here besides the Lobmon. I don't care between any of these guys besides the Lobmon. Which means I kind of would like... Oh, I could just feed them to my other Digimon, right? I could technically just feed these guys somewhere. I'm just gonna Digivolve this guy into this one. So that I have one more entry. This is a... Scorpiomon? Crabmon. He won't be a Lucemon. Talent is 20. I guess he's just gonna turn into an Armadillomon. And this guy I said would be best if I level a bit more so I can get something else. But then I'm gonna use return to data. Like load enhancements. So if I feed... No, I don't want to feed the Agumon though. If I feed one of the Tokomons. Let's feed the Coronamon Tokomon with just these two. And synthesize them. Get him some more level. And then these three are also gonna get synthesized once they turn into rookies. And technically he can turn to Coronamon now, but I kind of want to max out their levels before I Digivolve them. Okay. We go back out. This, by the way, also tells me that there's most likely a boss fight coming up, because this thing is basically just our safe spot before, so we can go in there to recover HP, we can do some last minute shopping and everything. But I think that's about everything. There's probably also a door blocking this way and this way. So let's look at our inventory one last time. He has the 2 defense things, and I could give him attack binds to make the enemy's attack a bit weaker. Agumon has his stuff, so I could get him Comet Hammer and Wind Claw just for some more coverage. Matcha has that stuff, so I could give him Frozen Bullet because I don't have an ice attack instead of that. And these are just babies that are hopefully not needing to be used.
やっぱり ちゃん。
We're getting close to, I mean, we're hitting the 4-hour mark now, but we're gonna finish this segment and then we're probably gonna round it up. Sounds good to me.
あ、待って、くーちゃん。もう、ひろこの警戒が伝わっちゃったんだよ。逆にあんたは怖くないわけ？お化けかもしれないのに。
Dude, you've been traveling around with me and battling. We have seen so many Digimon around here. Compared to all the Digimon we have fought, literally the small Elegmon Ku is not that scary.
だからお化けじゃないって。くーちゃんは多分。位相電子生命体。何それ。お父さんのメモ帳に何回も何回も書かれていた。
She's snooping in her dad's notes.
それを探し出すためにお父さんは昔の仕事を辞めて。
Oh, does he want to? Please don't let her dad be the kind of thing of, maybe with one of those Digimon I can revive my dead wife.
それ絶対捕まえなきゃダメなやつじゃない。早く追いかけよう。
Did girl just mention face electron lifeforms? There's something fishy about her. You'd better keep a nice close eye on her. I want every piece of intel on her, no matter how insignificant. This world is running out of time and fast. I wonder if freaking our operator is just fighting for her life whenever she's not talking to us. I don't know what her Digimon team is, but considering that the world is literally in a war on her side, I feel like things are going down. Where's Elegmon? Over there? Elegmon? There you are.
待って、行かないで。祈り、猫や鳥を保護した時も言ったと思うけど、別の何かを助けてもなくしたものが。
Damn, Ishiri isn't gonna bring your dead mom back. What is wrong with you, Hiroko? What is wrong with you? That actually makes me mad. Holy shit. You can't just say something like that.
分かってる。分かってるんだけど、ごめん。私はこっちから追いかけるわ。あなたたちはそっちから回り込んで。
No tact in this woman.
くーちゃん、この間大丈夫だった？またいじめられてない？
No one's trying to bully little guy. What is she being attacked by? Ooh, a cyclone? Cyclo? Nope, we're not running away.
ダメ。
Oh, is it gonna evolve into Leomon this moment already?
でこの目、くーちゃんをいじめようとしてる。祈り、あんたやっぱり昔のことを。
Did something happen with bullying from the past, or is it actually about her mom?
ごめんなさい、エージェントさん。力を貸して。
Sure, let's go. We can I can easily win in a fist fight against this monster.
放っておけないよ。だってあの子もゆうちゃんもよくいじめられてたから。
Okay, you is not her mother, so there's another friend that you used to get picked on, and maybe did something bad to themselves, or maybe some just became a shut-in.
戦うつもり。
You is also a character in Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth, isn't he? But that's 100% not the same person.
わかった。無理はしないで。
But this Elegmon, it seems different compared to all of the aggressive Digimon that spawn out here in the in the sewer. But it doesn't seem as smart as the Digimon that I convert, because it can't even talk. Then you know what? First of all, I'm gonna turn down the speed to 1 again. And we're just gonna use my gun. It's over! Okay, attack charge on himself. You're just gonna use your summon skill on this. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Good thing that Elecmon just tanked it. Lewis, do I want you to lower the... I think you're going to lower the speed first, so we get one more turn, and then next turn you're gonna lower the attack of this monster. First we start with the Pepper Breath on this side here. And then we go back to the summon. And now Lewis can attack bind it. Can now act multiple times per round, okay. Hyper Heat! Fire resistance have been reduced. No! Matcha can't handle the heat anymore. I think you might be weak against the winds. Yeah, I think it's weak against the winds. That's good damage. I don't know if I'm playing this smarter, but this fight is way easier than the boss fight against the rare mon. I don't think this stacks, but it's already almost over, so we're just gonna reduce its damage once more. So it continues to stay debuffed. Oh my god, we entered cutscene territory. Pretty sure I can handle the heat, trust me. Get me in there, boss. It's so going to Digivolve here. It's so going to Digivolve. Or is she going to Digivolve? This is such a classic Digimon moment, but it's always cool to see. I always love these moments so much. Is it going into Agiomon? No way. Is it Agiomon? I don't know if Agiomon is the champion. It is Agiomon. It turned into a little boy. Agiomon. It's okay, goat boy. He can just... Oh, he can taunt. Okay, Wind Claw. And he misses. His first attack, and he misses. He misses. It was his first ever attack, and he misses. Oh, Agiomon. Oh, Agiomon. Just try that again, okay? Can you try that again, please? Thank you very much. Not the awesome Quake. Lewis. Let's slow it down. It doesn't seem that slowing down does anything, so we're just gonna reduce its damage once more. I really don't know how good that damage debuff is, but having a debuffer on the team is always useful, and it's not like Wormmon is dealing that much damage, so Lewis as a debuffer is a good choice. He has the debuffer vibe. He's nervous. He's fighting together with the great Matcha and Lewis. Damn, he's getting faster. Oh, physical attack power boosted. Well, don't mind me if I debuff your attack power by 20% again. Actually, 100% of 30% boost to Eva for one turn and applies taunting. I still think Wind Claws is just a smarter choice here with Digimon. You know what? I'm finishing it off with my gun. Who needs Digimon when you can pull out your gun? Bam! It's turning into evil data.
君はアイギオモンっていうの？
It's weird how the Japanese say Aigiomon. I mean, my head is of course Eigio, that's how you pronounce it. But Aigyo just sounds so weird. Aegyo I could understand, but Aigyo? He has a gun! He has a gun!
君の名前は？
Kimi no Namae! Oh my god, it's that famous movie!
私は祈り、みその祈りっていうの。助けてくれてありがとう。怪我はない？
Nope, she's not hurt.
よかった。
Is he going to de-digivolve or is he just going to fall unconscious?
アイギオモン、大丈夫？
エージェント、また状況が変わったようだな。
Who has evolved into the form of a young boy?
なんだと？それは我々の理解を超えている。
Yeah, I guess we have never seen an Idiomon before. We're all safe for now.
ならばまずはよかった。こちらでも状況のモニターは続ける。
I just witnessed an anomalous phenomenon. An
こちらも把握している。まさにアノマリーだ。解析を進めよう。判明次第連絡するから待っていてくれ。
And suddenly there's not only me living here, but also some random goat boy.
いろいろありすぎて全然頭が追いつかない。
おいおい、どうしたんだ？なんだその子は。
お父さん、信じてもらえないかもしれないけど、この子は。
これはまさか。
Yep, it's a Digimon.
そうか。
Yep. You got involved in something very big.
やっぱりあんたを居候させて正解だったな。
It's a dangerous decision, good sir.
お前たち、今日はもう休め。
I'm not a kid.
いいんだ。今日は大変だったろ。
Yeah, I'm fine.
うん。でも。
The 2-3 days that we lived through right now were only like 4 hours for real for me.
分かっている。普通の人間じゃないんだろ。
Yeah, you can. Not really human. No, no, no. He has human data though. Maybe a data of a god actually.
あれを使うといい。
He's sleeping in the hammock. We're sharing rooms. We're roomies now. Me and Agiomon, best buddies.
みんなお疲れさん。
Is he happy about something or what is he thinking about? I wonder what he's gonna do for the story here. We finished another main mission. Was the sleeping sound? Knocking. Yes. Okay, come in. Dude, I just wanted to sleep more. Here, we decided what was coming apart. We need to really move faster. It's not part of a mission, I'm not interested, man. I got things to do, I really can't be bothered. Oh man, it's always these old people. Sure, whatever. Okay, it needs to be talking in the living room, not here. That's annoying as well. You mean Inori and Aegyeomon? Ah, maybe. I'll see you guys in Genius or Crackpot. Let's finish reading this stuff. Okay, we got new agent skills. You awake? Rise and shine. I have school today, so I headed out early. Breakfast is on the table. Help yourself. And please look after Digimon while I'm gone. Okay, so she's gone, but she said multiple people are down there. So it's Digimon and someone else. Either it's the occult girl, but you would assume she's also in school. Or it's... or it's something else. Let's look at the Digivolution stuff once more. So of course I could get the Terriermon and I could get the the Coronamon here. But these guys, yeah, I still need to see for that stuff, level up more. So we're gonna save here now. Save one more. So we are now at 6 hours and 33 minutes, and then we're gonna exit the game. I'm gonna return to my BGM. That's not my BGM. Okay. Swoopity whoop whoop whoop. Let me also click here. Like here, 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 and here. Not here. And here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, big stretch, guys. Big stretch. Woo! Let's see how the stats are. Is it worth to raid someone today? I mean, we got 4 people. I always think about, is it worth it to raid someone? It's always technically worth it, but I'm also fearing, oh, is 4 people not enough that people will care about it? And it's also that I don't really know anyone that is live. There's one person that I DM'd with a bit, but I'm not sure. And then there's 2 people that I don't really have contact with. I could always browse through the VTuber tab just randomly and look for people, but I also am not sure if I want to throw my people at random streamers that I don't really... Lyra? What is her full name? What is her full name? I can send you over there. If that's someone you can vouch for. Lyra Seishi. Lyra Seishi. 24 viewers, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. So you will be able to, whoever's interested, then we're gonna get over to Lyra Seishi. She's currently streaming Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. And once again, I'm just going to do the roundups. I'm a pretty fast finisher. Take that however you want to. Oh, is that why I couldn't do my commands earlier? Because when I should be able to do them here, right? Yeah. Only for the Twitch side, right? Yeah, raid is only for the Twitch side. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Lurky Skelly. Raid is only for Twitch side. Technically there are YouTube raids, but nobody ever really uses them, and I don't even know people that are streaming on YouTube, and YouTube raids kinda sucky. But Twitch's are mainly YouTube. I want to thank anyone who was here for Digimon. I will stream Digimon again this week. Tomorrow is Inazuma 11. In 2 days it's Fantasy Life, and then on Sunday it should be Digimon again. It will be a bit of a shorter Digimon stream because I got a D&D game at like 10 PM, which is like, so it will be like a 2.5 hour Digimon stream, but that's what it's about to be. So with that being said, thank you again, really very much to spend some time with me, and we will see each other probably tomorrow. Maybe in some Discord chat, maybe on the street, maybe I will be at your local supermarket, maybe I'm actually the guy putting in the food in. But for now, that's all from me for today. So all that's left to be said is stay happy, stay healthy, and most importantly, stay cultured. Pyro Varida! It's the Pyro end. Start raid. I need to wait 10 seconds before the raid can begin. So, hey there. Yo, I'm actually going to go into my ending screen. Swoop-de-whoop! If you have a raid message, just blast it. Just go say Fire Bunny raid or whatever. I don't know, we need to work on this.